Hello! Where is my... There it is. I was like, what the hell? Things aren't loading correctly. What's a messy barrage feta chambers? This is us, well, Twitch. Hope everyone's doing well. We've got a patch. Yeah, that patch means we gotta check out some, totem interactions, as they say. Because those could be pretty good. Pretty interesting. Where... There it is. Boom. No, they didn't nuke my build, as far as I know. They just fixed stuff. The mana cost should be... Yep, it's half of it now, thank fuck. I was paying double mana cost, so now I'm paying half. I went from 250 to 119. I put back on the staff, by the way. Yeah, it just feels better with the staff. I put the shield up for sale, and 2 of the shields that we made yesterday sold, so I got 5 dongs. The big one hasn't sold yet. I will look at the patch notes afterwards, but first, I'm excited, and I want to try if the interaction that we all care about works. The big one. Does this work? Adding shield and header? You can, yes. By all means, do just that. And then definitely don't credit me. Just say that you got yourself a sweet idea. Just perusing randomly. Headhunter totems. Now we're fucking talking. Alright, see if this works. Because this would be the coolest fucking totem setup. But I have no idea if it's actually gonna work. Well... No, it still doesn't understand it. Nope, okay. Nope, alright. So that one's still broken. On call randomly. Okay, give it some time, it's trying. It's not trying hard enough. Alright, let's try this one. I mean, if you want to wait that long, I guess it works a bit better, but... Yeah, it needs fuck tons of cast speed. Let's go with Ember... And can Snake put? Yeah. Let's go with Ember Fusillade. Well, at least it fires now. It didn't used to fire. So that's good. Somebody suggested something very interesting, which I need to try, because I need to buy a snake pit for this, but Frostbolt snake pit, someone said, could be very strong. Huh. I wonder what that does. We got a snake pit. So far, Comet's still winning. Can you snap Frostbolts cast by totems? Ice Nova? Snap? Snap. We cast on Frostbolt to create larger cold blasts. Can it snap? No. Can I snap it? No. I cannot snap its Frostbolts. Okay. So, another useless interaction. Let's try Ice Nova. Can I Ice Nova its Frost Bolts? No. Can it Ice Nova its Frost Bolts? Yes. Sort of. Kind of.
Balance restored.
It sometimes. Okay. Yep. So, Comet it is. Alright. Alternates of enemies and rage. Yeah, looks like it. We're just gonna stick with Comet. Science has been done. Comet is the way to go still. Because everything else just... If it alternated back and forth, like on Ball Lightning, it would be great. But... I guess it has some rules to it. Alright, so we've done that. We've done science. Science has been done. How is it so jank? I mean, this is after the patch.
Yes.
Frost darts. Okay, let's try frost darts. Frost darts. Frost dart. Is it surfing? Alright, let's try frost dart. Yeah, it's then we'll see our maps. I don't believe so, no. I just used T1s. I've not, it doesn't say anywhere it matters. Or you could just buy a T14 from the shop, I guess. I mean... It would have to be already frozen, though. Like, I think, realistically here, you'd almost have to be like this. You'd have to be in Whispering Ice. Yeah, there might be some plays for that, if you could, like, make it work. This is some skills. Yeah, I'm just going, like, through them. So far, it's still just Comet, to be honest. The only one I need to test now is I need to buy a Snake Pit and see... The speed of Snake Pit probably cures opponent. Yeah, I want to try Snake Pit with Frostbolt, because someone said that has a very interesting interaction, and I want to know what they're referring to. Because I have no idea what it is that they're alluding to. FOMO. Hell yeah. All these suck. Alright, just buy a Snake Pit then. Yeah, it removes the pierce. I don't know what it does on, like, how it would function on totems and what would it do with the Frostbolt and why it would be goated. So, we science.
Speak. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Waddle on, Frizzy. Waddle on in. We do a bit of science. Snake Pit will make it explode. Okay. Fork chain. Okay, I don't know if it's right or left stick. I don't have enough strength now? Oh, fuck. Okay. That requires me to have too much dex to not have enough strength.
Never too old to start afresh.
Why does Thunderstorm say no worky? What? Not usable with current weapon set. Oh, because I don't have enough. Oh, when I weapon swap, that weapon set doesn't have enough. Because I lose the dex. Okay. That's fine. I don't need it for that. I just need it for testing purposes. Okay. Is gonna be in the middle of this bench. Ren works a tribal thing on the node for strike stress. Ah.
Land ahoy.
Land ahoy.
Help ya.
All right. So what happens now?
Watch your step.
Why is this goated? I guess just because it just insta explodes.
Balance restored.
And explodes. How about this way? Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess it's pretty okay. My best is something tested in. Yeah, let me try it in like actual mapping, real quick. It's not like dogs. Didn't read anything else. Okay. Let me just put in a map, I guess. Let's see. This is gonna be a level 15 skill gem, so it's a bit off, but I guess it doesn't matter which ring slot I wear it in. Orc chain. What just happened? Oh, because I'm not res capped. And that's fire damage. Okay. Okay, well that's forking, and that's not exploding. Okay, so that explodes. Yeah, I think it would require a lot more projectile speed. To make this feel better. These miss too easily at this speed. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with comments, but yeah, snake pit works. You could do a snake pit setup and I think it will function, but yeah. I think you could, but
Seems like a good deal. Price lowered.
eh. I say eh.
Speak. Old wolf, new tricks.
How much do I need?
What is it? Old roots find new soil.
That's still fine. Yeah, I just basically tested all of them real quick. It's better just to stay. It's better just to stay to Comets, sadly. None of the new ones seem to be that much of an improvement on what I was already doing. Doesn't look like they get much better. No, it's still it seems to be able to target if something's close to it, but it's not like it's not correctly like doing it constantly back and forth like you would expect it to do. So like it can target it, but not like what you'd want it to do, which is cast one, then cast the other, cast one, then cast the other, and like go back and forth. It will just do it if like a mob is nearby. So it might still work. It might be a functioning setup. But it does feel a little bit weird. I think comets just are straight up pretty much the best right now. But it does actually target the lightning warp now, so, or the ball lightning with the lightning warp, so. Alright, let me finish this map and then I'll look at the patch notes. Because I didn't look at them yet. I also didn't realize I was opening a tier 15 boss map, so. Can't be used with the best spell. Scaling. Yeah, it's targeting it now, so like it does work. But like I said, it's only targeting like when a like I don't know, it's targeting weird, but it does probably work a little bit better than it was. It definitely works better than it was working. Let's put it that way. But I'm gonna stick with Comet because I think it's still the superior skill, and also yes, it does look very, very cool. There's no reason to channel at all. That I was very confused about that. Like you channel it, and instead of like buffing up the entire duration of the volcano, it just goes bleh, and then it just goes back to being a normal volcano. I was like, okay. That was very weird. I was like, oh. Because I figured, yeah, you know, if you channel the skill and it, you know, you can pop a big volcano and just keep spewing out more because you took the time to channel it. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. But having it just, like, be one big, you know, splatter at the beginning, and then that's it. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But then again, what does?
Wilds take you.
It's just worse than spam casting anyway. Yeah, I mean, true. Like, you do get more potential out of just spamming the button. Butter chicken? Hell yeah, it does. Multiple casts and time takes it fully cast one? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, once again, I don't know. I don't understand the dying systems at all. You're from triggering on Pure Bear? I mean, maybe. Dude, fire needs to calm the fuck down. I don't know what has happened to the fire calculation, but holy shit do fire skills hurt. So much. Generally trigger moves, so many for support. More ignite charm? No, that was just a fire hit. I didn't get ignited there. That wasn't an ignite. That was just straight up the fire damage. That's what I was saying. Fire damage itself, for some reason this patch is just terrifying. I am feeling the heat. I am definitely fucking feeling the heat. I don't know why. What's the approach one? A melee buff, and they added sharks. They added sharks. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, that sounds like definitely something. Like, yeah, I'm down with checking it out. When variety rolls around again. Still gotta be Duckov. They're adding a bunch of stuff there as well, and check that out. And then Stalker just got a big update for like story stuff, and I still want to go back and play that. I've just been waiting for it to be a finished game. With the cell stars as well right now. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. If I play through the rest of Duckov, I play through the new updates to Stalker, or like play through all of Stalker. Play your game, fucking everything else. I'm like, there is plenty of ass games on Steam, yes. So yeah. How do you even say the name of the game? Nessus? Is it Nessus? I have no idea how to say the name of that game. It's like... Oh yeah, Wynn's got the new zone as well, so I can go in there and like beat up some mobs. House games for phones, that also exist. N-E-C... Nessius? 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 Yeah, Nessius. Has to be Nessius. Nessius. I have no idea. I'm like trying to figure out how you would say that. Nessie. Is there enough time? I mean, not really. No. Like, if I wanted to like really punch everything out, we'll be. I'm assuming Torchlight drops in like sub a month as well. Necessity without the itty. Nessie? Necessity, Nessie. Yeah, okay, so Nessie. Necessi. Yeah, Necessi. Yeah, Necessi. Okay. Weird name. Yeah, we're 2.5 months. It's always good. Fun. I mean, no, that's fine. Warframe also fits in. We'll see. Like I said, there's plenty of stuff, and who knows. Depending on how many builds I feel like doing here. You know, I did think about while I was working on a short today for the charge generation short. I probably should log on to my crossbow character and make a video on him, because he didn't change, and he's still just as good as he was last league. So I should probably fucking make a video on that guy, because that build is goated. And I've yet to see anyone talk about it, so I should probably just make him into a video of his own. The chest! I'm rich!
I'm full up.
Wow, okay. I was waiting for more loot to drop. And video call it for the league. No, I should have used my crossbow ignite character and make a video on him. Waiting for the read the routes. Yeah, I'll that's just he got so far. It was 2k gold. Okay, hold on, let's read these notes. I want to see if that staff is still available. Hold on, I was before I logged on, there was a staff that was absolutely fucking goated. Where is it? This thing's crazy. If you're a fire, +6 fire, 205 fire is extra, double T2 extra, 38 cast speed. This thing's fucking nuts, man. For 2 annuls? If you're using fire skills, that is an absolutely fucking insane staff. Who uses fire though? I don't know. I'm just saying if you were and somehow were able to use it, that is on a fucking staff. Good so. Being the new Deadeye. 18 Shaman, Pathfinder, Oracle. I mean, that's not bad. That seems about right. Marston. Yeah, people seem to like the Jins. Because of toxic stuff. Nah. Is it still here? Oh, it's gone. Or he logged out. That one's not bad. +5 crit bonus cast speed extra. That's a 6-liner. 88. So for above so that would get me 30 crit bonus and 9 cast speed for 2 divines. That was not bad actually for 2 divines. It could be my endgame shtick, because I'm not getting a +6, I don't think. I don't think I will, at least. Hope we're doing well, Fitta. Go for essence. This is the essence search, I think. Yeah, this is the essence search. Piece of Fitta. Guess we can sleep. Not the plus levels. This just happens to have plus levels in it because I'd never removed them just to see what's available. There isn't very good ones for the craft. Send link? Sure. Just seeing what's available. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, this is just this one. Very straightforward search. Because I'm just comparing it against mine. Because I need better than this thing. Which is asking a lot.
Yes. Choose what you need.
I got a pretty nice stick. You got it.
Of course.
Slowly crawling my way up those. Okay. Let's read patch notes. What's going on? What's the new stuff? 0.4.0c. Entering Aziri's temple via Val ruins from an encounter portal will now keep the encounter area open while you're in the temple, as long as you are on the map owner of both the temple and the area. Hey, look at that. We no longer randomly lose our shit when we walk into it in the map. The architect's room is now able to connect to any other adjacent rooms. Okay, so a bit easier to get into that. I saw a really fucking stupid thing on Reddit right before I went live about what you can do with the temple. Wrong temple. To make it so that you... Basically, when you run the temple, run at Ziri and delete all of your temple off of the board, what you do to make it super easy for yourself is to make a straight line here, straight through the middle with pathways, and then before you do it Ziri, you fish for the cannot destabilize, and you click the last pathway next to its Ziri for do not destabilize, and then go run at Ziri. When that happens, because this cannot be destabilized, your entire pathway cannot be destabilized. So it forces the entire pathway to stay there. I was like, oh, fancy. So essentially, yeah, you can like force it to always be like a straight road to her by not destabilizing the final room, which I'm like, okay, fair enough. Honestly, probably will use that strategy. Remove the confirmation and leave Ziri's temple via portal if the temple is fully complete. Okay. Yeah, Neversing posted that. I saw on Twitter, he was like, I made the best Val temple of my life. Wait, never mind, I can't connect to Ziri. The number of rooms disabled after defeating the architect has been halved. Okay. The number of rooms disabled after defeating Ziri lowered by 25%. Okay. Yeah, this. Like, connected, and then you get this. To access the chambers in Ziri's temple must be connected to the rest of the temple. Yeah. Yeah, Neversing had the same bug, happen, where it's just like, nah, you're not really connected. You look like you're connected, and you think you're connected, but you're not actually connected. Good times. Good fucking times. I thought too. Yeah, it seems to be bugged right now. Where even if you've got the keys, you cannot go in. Need an actual pathway. Seems that you need an actual pathway. What? How is that not an actual path? Oh, like for that tile you have to put an actual pathway? Gotcha. So like it will connect there visually, but it won't actually allow you to do it. It has to be an actual walkable pathway. Ah. Yeah, I mean there's no clarity on that then, yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna use the thing where you just make a highway straight down the middle. Highway to the danger zone. League encounters that do not contain bosses now generate a chest at the end. Rewards will now either drop from this chest or the boss instead of in the middle of the encounter. League encounters that do not contain bosses now generate a chest at the end. Rewards will now either drop from this chest or the boss instead of in the middle of the encounter. Okay. Oh, that's the chest that rose up in the when I did the encounter. Yeah, the chest the chest that can be either magic or rare. Because, you know, magic chest at T15 maps makes a lot of sense. Workbenches in the past version of the temple are now pristine, can be used on any item and will be taken home by exiles. Okay. Increase the spawn rate of exalted, regal, and alchemy branches in table. 50% higher. Suction. Oh, speaking of suction, that reminded me. Another thing someone suggested that I want to check out. I need a perfect jeweler's orb.
All right, your order is registered.
So let's do that on a thunderstorm. And then what we need to do is we need to go into here. here, and then what is it called? What the hell did he call it? What was the suction support? I don't want to open up my YouTubes. That's what it is. Electromagnetism. On shocking an enemy where there are at least 3 shots enemies within 4 meters that are not already in a shocking rift, supported skills consume shock of all enemies within 4 meters to trigger a shocking rift. Deal 6 to cannot shock, shifting, limit 3 shocking rifts. Pull enemies in a pulsing lightning damage, hindering enemies hit. Each pulse increases the damage with the final pulse, dealing additional damage. Huh. Let's give it a shot. I don't know if it's any good, but I want to give it a shot. Add a new medallion to reroll temples in your hand, excluding the reward rooms. Add a new medallion to add a random map mods to Ziri's temple. Maybe it's smallish, but it's good. Okay. I'll give it a shot and see what it does. Because someone suggested it. I haven't seen it, so. Might as well. And the thing, you know, auto applies shock anyway, so. Could be kind of cool. The extraction chamber is now significantly rarer, and the artifact will only offer the architect will only offer a maximum 1. Okay, so you can't get like a hand of extraction chambers anymore, because that was like filling up everything. The unique vaults now exclude more common uniques as the temple level increases. Cool. The Spy Master room now applies the following temple modifier above: 30% increased effect to temple modifiers applied by garrisons, commandos, armories, and smithies, and legion barracks. Okay. The Spy Master has become like a global buffer. Golem Master is 30% increased effect of the other rooms. Okay, so Golem Works is a buffer for all the other ones, and Spy Master. So these are the 2 buffer things. Oh, there's a third one, which boost all of those effects. Okay. So you want like a... Well, I say you want a varied temple, but of course you're giving a hand of whatever the fuck you have anyway, so it's like... You just try to get level 3s of the chambers. These are the new bosses they added to the chambers. These can no longer destroy tablets. The entire thing has more rarity. Alchemy Lab has increased gold found. Have the chance of finding Ormatol's metal in bonus room and Hexo metal reroll rooms. Okay. Game server lost contact with the realm. What the fuck? I've never seen that as an error. Am I still alive? I got Thanos. Yeah? Okay. So that wasn't me disconnecting. That was... Something bricked. Okay. I'll let that do its thing in the background. Tier 3 rooms that drop reroll. Another hotfix. Data center lose power? Maybe. Reduce the damage of Trail of Fire rare monster mod. Is this what it is? Is this the thing that's like absolutely fucking goated right now? Maybe that's what it is. We'll find out. Yeah, okay. Reduce the damage from the ground degens of the abyss monsters in the shepherd pits. Fixed a bug with sympathy bonus unique monsters added for being the wrong type. Fixed a bug with the soul flame geysers stolen by the player could trap the player inside them. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's what the... Because some fire damage is doing an absolute fucking... Yeah, I can't log back in. What the fuck? Huh, what blew up? Yeah, okay, I'm back. There we go. Tier 3 rooms drop. Tier 3 rooms either drop the medallion... Additional amount, okay. The architect has a bunch of, can now drop, okay, I don't know what any of this stuff means. It's just they can drop a bunch of stuff, so to go kill things, got it. Medallion, 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 medallion. Changes to medallions. Okay, that's all it changes to medallions. We'll just have to see what that feels like. Medallion drops, various minimap icons display. Okay. Spell totem stuff. These things can now be socketed in the spell totems. Okay. Yeah, they got better, but they're not in anything in the same bone cage. Consuming mark with a cross slash. That I don't know. I don't know anything about the wolf stuff, so that's wolf things. Lower the collision size of wolves. Improve the AI summoned wolves. Stolen abyssal modifier functionality. Reduce the damage of some mobs. Gorilla went down. Glory has a generation now, has a 0.5 cooldown from 2. Glory generation had a 2-second cooldown per enemy? Wow. And Stealing Shadow was gonna go toxic. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Killing Palm, starting Palm, secondary target now picks randomly. Rolling Magma deals. Rolling Magma just straight up got boosted, okay. And its number of chains get boosted as well. Okay. We have more substantial improvements we'd like to make the Rolling Magma in the future. Okay. So Rolling Magma began life as a spell damage skill. I absolutely busted through the campaign before anyone got to play it. It was then removed for like a year, became an attack skill, and now it needs substantial improvements. Okay then. I see. Righto. I'm not gonna play that. Right the fucko then. Lunar Blessing's cooldown now recovers while the buff is active. The cooldown has been increased from 10 to 22 seconds as a result. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently, Shanks, yeah. Extra moonbeams at all levels is now a war cry. Display knockback radius. Lunar Blessing moonbeams can only be triggered by melee attacks. Okay. Changes to support. Projectiles ignites. Lava, especially in maps fighting. Reduce the damage of lava in maps with fights containing the Forge Master or the Living Furnace. Yeah, that shit was doing a lot. Large meteors will prioritize doing bosses. Meteors falling from the Walking Calamity when low amount of enemies are nearby. Quality of now provides 10% damage gain as fire. No longer provides large meteors for all -2 seconds. Every -2 meters. Less large meteors, I guess. It needs a rework. Could I just left it as a spell, where it just reset its chain count when it went through Flame Wall. That was kind of fucking cool. Gave you a reason Flame Wall, combo stuff, but no, it's fine. Briar Patch is now a sustained skill. Okay. Flame Breath no longer goes on cooldown upon finishing channeling. It now only goes on cooldown upon being channeled. Thank fuck for that. I saw people trying to play this and like they had fucking like all the rage generation, everything like that, but then they just stood there for like 10 seconds because the thing was on cooldown. It like made no sense. The Flame Bringer. So, okay, that's good to see. Moment of Ownblade now has a scaling mana cost, previously 20 at all levels. The Deadly Resolve description, next, Splinter Totems description to mention the maximum instead of a limit to the number of totems. Updated Splinter Totems description to mention a maximum instead of a limit to the number of, oh, okay. Cross slash, icons, world map, bosses, blind. Improvements to texture streaming, added a missing abyss modifier to Talisman Pool, Rampage is slightly better at pushing monsters away. Okay. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Anything in here that I care about in bug fixes? Val Ruins, Reliquary, minimap icons, totems created by supported skills can splinter up to 2 times. Yeah, it's the one where it's like you get 1 totem, but it like splinters on cast. Yeah, spell totem mana cost, this one, yeah. Fix the bug with mana cost was double than what was intended. That one's big for me, because, yeah, now Zenith works really well. Reap, Expedition, Living Lightning couldn't be triggered from a different weapon in the set than performed. Briar Patch, Talisman stuff, now we're probably with Disciple Minions, and now we're probably with Weapon Swap, okay. Shift skill, Second Wind, Sky, Warcries, Lost Tower Areas, Hooded Winter. Alva Repeater Dialogue, I saw that. Rampage. Something about Courier. I don't see anything super impactful for me. Fixed a visual bug with Thrashing Vines was displaying higher damage than it's dealing. Damage dealt is unchanged. Okay, I thought that was correct. Because whenever I put Thrashing Vines down and I looked at my DPS when I had them, I was like, Entangle is doing like 3,000. Thrashing Vine was doing like 5. And I put Thrashing Vines down and it like barely did what Entangle was doing. I'm like, that can't be correct. Like, I don't know what's going on there, so there we go. That's why I stopped using Thrashing Vines eventually. I was like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, it really was not adding that much damage, and it just like, it took the time of like 3 Entangle cast. Cross Slash, Ancestral Cry, Dying While Shapeshifted, Crash. Okay. So really it's just a question of, is the temple worth it? Do temples twerk it hard? I guess we go and find out. Yeah, having my totem now cost 119 versus the 250 it was costing is pretty substantial, one would say. Slight little benefit to the overall existence of this build. What the hell? Oh, that's that stupid ping up and down bullshit again. Oh man. Well, we'll see. All we can do is wait and see what temples look like now. Hopefully the changes to all that stuff is, you know, beneficial and good in some way. I just need to do with Ziri to delete my temple now. That's my anime description. Hell yeah. Why does it look like someone puked rainbow over here? What the fuck? Is that an oil spill? That's supposed to be an oil spill, I say. I thought the unicorns were having a, it seems of the cross-dressing marriage. It's camera to find a wife and just stop the lesbian sister from forced marriage. What the fuck? Hitman who teams with a cross-dressing marriage scammer to find a wife and stop his lesbian sister from what the fuck? I don't even know what that's supposed to be about, but oh, okay.
Balance restored.
Yeah. Maybe it's got good chemistry. Maybe is a strong word there, but... Oh yeah, I need to check out Electrocute. Let's see, what do you do? Electromagnetism does nothing. What? No, seriously, that doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Was that supposed to do something? Electromagnetism does literally nothing. Music goes off like crazy. Put it in, right? Wait, where'd it go? What? My crash ate it. I was like, what? Oh my god, okay. I was like, what? What the fuck is going on? Of course. That's funny. I was like, what is going on? Electro magnetism. I must have crashed between adding the socket and putting the skill in because oh, okay. I mean, it's kinda handy, I guess.
Begone, foul creature!
I don't like use Thunderstorm normally at all, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just put an area effect to be fair, or Zenith in here. I probably actually would just put a second Zenith to make this even cost less mana. Make my skills cost basically nothing. That way I can always stay above 90, keep myself topped up. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. I got hit there purposely. That took a lot of HP, but I feel like those weren't nearly as bad that time. Though I don't know if those were changed. The blind tag. I don't know what that is now. I'm just dropping comets. Yeah. I get that passively. It's a passive buff. I haven't figured out what it buffs me with yet, but like... yeah, okay, that's much more reasonable. I went from taking... those used to do like 70% to now doing like 30% a hit. That's way more reasonable for what the damage of those should be.
Balance restore!
You can blind with those to give your other spells blind support, which is starting from here. Oh. Oh. Huh. I guess for a single target that would be good. %. Huh. I mean, yeah, it makes inevitable crits worse and worse every single time I do something like that, true. Because I push myself beyond, like, where am I now? 51, 416. Why is it 416? Pub shows a way higher number. I guess maybe if you haven't recently stuff isn't counted in there. No, because my crit is counted there. I wonder where the... I've got increased, but I don't have more. 15 actually could be insane, yeah. To be honest, 15%, what is that for me? Oh, I saw that, yeah, the flame breath where it's like, it giga stacks cast down element. Yeah, I saw that. It absolutely shits out spells. It's ridiculous looking. He's like, let me just wind this up real quick and start breathing now. Comet! It just fucking rains. Rains fucking comets. It's just, like, instantaneous. Make a perma.
I'll take you.
I guess with the cooldown thing you could now, right? You could finally, like, drop out of it, get back into it. Because I was thinking about doing it. I saw Darth doing something similar to it. The rage cost. Right, well you just gotta rage, you gotta pop your rage back up like as fast as possible when you come out of it, right? But at least the cooldown doesn't get in the way anymore. Oh my god, what is this ping? No, stop it. No, heal! I'm lagging out of the fucking ability to heal. It's ISP. Great. Oh, I can't wait till January. Hopefully that fiber solves all this stupid shit. No, here we go again.
Ancient blight.
Oh, move. I couldn't stop moving. I had my hands off the keyboard. I was just spamming one. That was just the inputs I had apparently already put in, just being slowly, like, stabbed in. I was just spamming one trying to heal. I was not moving anymore. Body and your packets. Yep. Yeah, hopefully it fucking fixes it. Oh, we're nuts. I don't want to keep doing stuff. Let me look at, are the servers effed? Or am my internet bad? I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm confused. The weird thing is, stream buffered, but I did not drop a single frame, nor did I lose any upload speed. So, I don't know what went wrong there. Routing. It might be maybe some routing system is breaking. That's why I got kicked out of the game as well. Cause yeah, OBS says that was 100% stable. It might be the land is fucking on fire again. That fiber's not gonna fix that, but you know, we make do. We make do. Yeah. Let's get there faster. Well, the one thing it will help me with is having like asynchronous up and down, which will be very nice because I would love to, like, you know, have that. Honestly, I might have to think about like streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time then, if I get upload. My right now I'm at 250 down, 30 up. I'll be at 100 down, 100 up. Because it's half the price of what I have right now. I don't care about download. I just need a fuck ton of upload. So I get 3 times the upload for half the price. I'll take it. See what happened to Miss Finland? I saw what she did. She's a fucking ass. But I don't know what happened to her afterwards. Lost her title? Thank fuck for that. At least somebody... I saw like one of her fucking politicians like were like, hey, it's fine. I'm like, no. No, it's not. Go fuck yourself. So that's good. Yeah. That shit is absolutely not okay. 100%. Fuck that type of person.
You disgrace these sands!
I do? Well, you're dead. So yeah. Good that she got some repercussions from it. Will she learn anything from it? Probably fucking not, but at least there was some repercussions.
Yes. Quickly.
At least there was something.
As expected.
I just don't get why people do that kind of shit, man. Like,
Go.
I mean, honestly, definitely more than I would expect in repercussion land of the modern era, but I'm glad something happened. I mean, yeah, yeah, probably.
I'll post it right away.
Bunch of fucking racist assholes line up behind them and go, "Oh, that free speech." Well, no. Like, yeah, you're. Like, I guess yes, free speech. You're allowed to say it, but also I'm allowed to kick you off the fucking platform or lose your title because you did it. I don't have to fucking reward you for it. You should be reprimanded for that kind of shit. Listen. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, I saw that. I didn't know the full story behind it, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, come on.
Hate no longer.
Like, I hate to say it, but like, if, you know, the reality is Finland already has a reputation for being racist. So like, doing that kind of shit isn't fucking helping the image. Like, it's something that I've had to, like, people who know something about the world, it's something I've like had to fucking already confront here in the States. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, people have asked me, it's like, is it true Finns are that racist? I'm like, well, I'm not gonna deny fully on it. Because, there definitely is a lot of that goes around, but the vast majority of people are not. Yeah, basically. It's like, you are the minority, but it is a thing. Like, it straight up is a thing. I am very well aware of it. Yep. It's definitely gotten a whole lot lesser with, like, my generation. But, like, yeah. Parents' generation. There is a sprinkling of it going around. And when it happens, you gotta call that shit out. Slap it down. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Yeah, electromagnetism cool, but I don't know, Zenith. Second Zenith is probably better. Because I don't use this for anything besides single target, so having it cost even less mana and not get in the way of things is probably the right call. Yeah, fiber for 2 years? Oh.
Speak. This is all we have.
Get that shit moving.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, electromagnetism cool. Not necessary though. Zenith. 2. What's the mana cost on this thing now? 61. Okay. So essentially nothing to cast that. That shit ain't moving. Whoa, damn. I got a citadel next to a citadel. Look at me being all fancy with my citadels. I actually do not want to do a 1 portal citadel. I probably can, but like 1 fuck up and it's like, no thank you. Don't really want to fuck that up.
Wilds take you.
Wilds take you. Oh yeah, what level's my I could get a level 20 skill gem now. Oh, did you, Goobs? But did you see them? Like just see them? They just were like hidden, so like it wasn't bugged. That's what I'm trying to ask. I found one naturally. Ah, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Did you look back as to where you've already been and see if there's more beams on the sides there? I think it was bugged. Okay. No beams. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like we said yesterday, right? It's like it's really annoying to like not know. It's like, are you bugged or are you getting unlucky? Because the bug exists, but in that situation, it's really hard to tell as to like, you know, how citadels are supposed to be working. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing, that's for sure. I wonder if I'm gonna get a comment on my newest short about stealing stealing content again by making a short about how to generate power charges on this build. Or endurance charges on this build. Am I gonna be Reddit boy number 2 this time? Since I was on top of it, the next ones have looked normal. Oh, maybe then, yeah. Maybe it was bugged. Maybe you had to like force load one of them and then the rest started like loading incorrectly. Could be. Content Thief Dire Gray at it again. It's like, yeah. Even on my video, where the first thing in the video I do after showing the build play is explain how I generate charges, one of the first comments was, how do you generate charges? I was like, fine, I'll just make it into a short. Got the section into memory for us to show. Yeah, exactly. Like force it to pop up. Like it's still, I mean, true, maybe. Maybe I've stolen my own content. You know what? That's a good question. I replaced myself with AI. I'm actually sitting in a cabin in the woods, fishing. This is not me. Just farming engagement by AI scripting. Fair enough. Wow. Poggers. Divine. We could do that. I wish.
Under the light.
I watched Rosen, or watched Red Rosen. Yeah, it fleshes out a lot more of it. Also, I love the end panel. I have something serious to ask. Can we fuck? No. Damn. It was great. And just straight up denied. I mean, sort of technically, maybe. It's one of those odd things where it's like, how do we classify existence made by a ring? And a wish.
One way or another, this ends here.
Submit! You are finished!
By the sand!
I guess that was the gate for damage.
What are you doing?
Dude, I love it. If it was animated, it'd be sick. Wish, of course. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go!
The beast!
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! For damn you!
Falling. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Yeah, Citadel stuff is like super easy to do on this guy. Super easy stuff to do Citadels.
This is all we
I have, once again, just made a build that has a fuck ton of damage.
A useful trade.
It's not difficulty 5 yet, no. But most of that is because I don't... What level am I in? Oh, wrong one. The crash took me out of it. Okay. 9 spirit, not 10. Yeah, I remember reading about that. It's a rounding error. Or like the way they round that for some reason causes you to fucking be in the wrong thing. I need to buy some Val Orbs.
Have an order?
Have an order? Maybe. Easy math. I mean, just how it is, man. Just how it is.
I'll fill that in as
You
soon
know?
as I can.
Quick maths. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird situation.
Have an order?
288. Fuck. So you get floating points. Yep. Is 91. That's probably what's happening. Something akin to that. Would make sense. I could go there. Where's my quest? $50, travel. Tier 3 plus Corrupted Nexus. So I should actually go to this Corrupted Nexus then, is what it's saying. Alright. Let's go to the Corrupted Nexus. Yeah, it would make it a lot easier if, you know, 10% was actually 10%.
Freeze!
The fuck? Oh. I was like, what am I fighting? I guess I always have mini-map icons? Since when? Dance machine. Similarly playerless character. Based.
Wild
was so tanky. Probably got Defiance. There are some ways in this game that will make you feel pretty tanky. Yeah. Oh, you know how we were talking about yesterday, at the beginning of the stream, about the title for the video? I'm very glad I put spell totems in the title of the video. 30% of the views on that video are coming from people going into YouTube and typing Po2 spell totems. So, yeah, people are looking for the spell totem setups. They are interested in spell totems. Which is kind of funny. I guess they're just like, besides me and Taddy, maybe there really isn't a lot of people doing spell totems. Yeah, it does, yeah. I can see like where people come from and all that stuff. I can show all that. Or see all that. Yeah, I guess spell totems in a way are like really underbaked right now in terms of content. So that was the best one though? I will look. Aim from the hub. Let's see. What is the best title? Boom. Analytics. Yeah. 33% of the viewership is from searches. And that's spell totems, which is pretty crazy. That's where the titles are right now. So the one that's winning right now, 38% of the click-through rate is on the Spell Totem Comets, the one button wonder. The lowest is the farm the endgame with ease one. That one seems to have dropped off. So a lot of people like the one button wonder. No downsides there. My fucking ping thing is crazy, yeah. But yeah, massive chunk of it's from searches. Po2 spell totems. Po2 spell totems. Po2 spell totem Po2 Path of Exile 2. Watch streak's insane. But yeah, a lot of this is like, a lot of it is spell totems, man. A lot of people are looking for spell totem content. Iron title? No. No, that's the thing about like if it's like too clickbaity, people don't click on it. Like you gotta entice them with like something, right? Like the one button wonder. I figured that would actually be a pretty good one because it's just enough to get people to be like, huh, one button you say. Multiple thumbnails? Yeah, I'm too lazy to do multiple thumbnails. It would be good, but I don't want to do it. What people got a Rezo Jewel? A Rezo Jewel? What's that? Oh, Resonance Divine? The Resonance. Okay, yeah. 30 Divines. Ooh, baby. That's so bad. 19 less movement speed, 16 less life, 14 less movement speed, 10 less spirit. Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wait, why did yours not work but mine did? Huh? Weird. I fixed this bug by importing by putting in an extension and redoing the code myself. But it seems to only work for mine. Oh, because it's a slightly different URL. That's why. I guess the www is doing that. Wait. How do I see my old style? No, not there. I don't know how to use this thing fully yet. It's this one. Right, because it's that. Is there. So if I do that, does that work? You're all starting with that. Save. No, now it breaks everything. Starting with URLs on the domain. Maybe I could do that one. Try that one. Cause yeah, it's a fucking Firefox. No, okay. No. Damn it, okay. So what if I did... that. Starting with save. And then did yours as well. Save. That's fixed. That's fixed. There we go. Okay. So I just gotta change save it for the two different versions of the link so I can actually have this button here. There we go. Okay. Now I can finally copy from the Firefox website. Yeah, Last Life works on CI, but Jordan Voltage. Yeah, I don't know why on Firefox they're like squeezed together. I mean, I found the code that was making it squeeze together, but like it's just the padding is wrong. Holy, what the fuck was that? Well, I got saved by my mana there, but ouch. We got Rocky Autos as well. Shit. He's got stacks. Ready? And using a curse on exposure too. Okay. Minus after. No, that can't be. Or is it? That would make Rakiata's insanely powerful then. There's no way. Like you can do minus a... like after inversion? Yeah, no, that would be like you'd just be wearing a Doriani's prototype on every build if you had Rakiatas and you did it afterwards. No, not penetrate, but like he's wearing Rakiatas and then also has exposure and elemental weakness, which I don't think works in that order, right? Like, you don't treat them as inverted and then lower their resistances. You invert at the end of it. Curses manual, so maybe they don't use it. I'd have to assume Rocchiata's takes effect first. Or last. So he's lowering his DPS. So if Rocchiata's takes effect afterwards, that's insane. Or like first. Like you take 50 resistances, make it negative 50, and then minus 93 from that? That can't be the way it works. Where did I leave the rare? Oh, up there. That'll be very weird. I wonder if the wiki has anything on it. Cause man, that make Rocchiata's goated as fuck for me. If that were to be the case.
Nature takes what's owed.
Nightmare mode. Rocchiata's flow. It says nothing. Support skills that cause damaging hits, causing those hits to treat enemy or element resistance as inverted. That's all it says. Hunger. Time to eat 1,600 pounds of cheese?
Speak. These are our supplies.
All time doesn't stalk you at
Gold
night.
is useless to me. Take it.
20 packets of cookies you're just slamming. That's usually how it goes, yeah.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I check pub, but pub's not gonna fucking understand any better. Well, at least pub doesn't recommend Rocchiatas to me, so it is assuming it the correct way, I think. MS-1. I mean, that's what I assume, yeah. That's why I'd be very surprised if it... Yeah. So no, that guy's just like... not correct. That guy is just not correct. That's all there is to that one. I just wanted to check. Just needed to check. And my UI is bugged. I can't click a map. There we go. Every 30 minutes something bugs. Good times. Good fucking times. Yeah, I see it all the time, Goobs. Like, you try to travel somewhere, it's like, nope, those aren't connected. It's like, but the line go- No, no, no. Those aren't connected. Don't worry about it. Just look elsewhere. Like, yeah, it's a bit much at the moment to, like, deal with it constantly, but... No bugs at all. They like... They could pour an entire league's worth of content into bug fixing at this point. That is for fucking sure.
Nature takes what's owed.
Why do you sometimes get this? The one where it spawns like multiple mobs.
Blood man
I don't...
feed.
I guess it's just random as to what it's doing, but... Very weird. Just random it seems? Okay. Like, yeah, like, sometimes it'll spawn like nothing, and then sometimes it'll spawn like 3 waves, and sometimes it'll spawn a boss, and... I have no idea what it's doing, it just does random stuff. So if like a map takes 10 minutes, and then you have like one room, I mean it takes like an hour to get a temple run going. Man, yeah, that's slow. Like, man, yeah, the chances of my mates like seeing Aziri this league are absolutely small as fuck. The more I think about it. 'Cause they play like an hour a day. A bit more on the weekends. That is gonna take quite a lot of repetitions for them to see it 0. I haven't finished the campaign. I mean, I think they went hard on the first weekend, or the weekend, to get through the campaign. But like, during the work week, you know,
Balance restored.
they get like an hour. So, that's basically one temple a night. One temple a night. That is some slow going. I mean, honestly, in that regard, I really do see why a lot of people want to play the fastest meta builds, especially like... That's pretty quick for casual. Well, I mean, they've played before and they know enough shit to, you know, do that. But like, you know, that's what I was gonna say. That's also probably the reason that a lot of like especially with my mates, they want to play like meta builds that are like decently fast and go through stuff, because limited time means the faster you can do things, the more you get to actually experience of the game. So, you know, in that regard, I get that. I totally get that. You really do gotta like optimize time. Yeah, easily. Easily. I mean, it took me, what, 16 hours? I was plants, but like, you know, it still took me 16 hours to do, so... Sounds good. Yeah, I'm saying the beginning was slow and then it like boosted up, right? Same as you. Like getting the first 35 out of the way was kind of a nightmare, and then as we got into the interludes, it picked up pretty well. You could just like do stuff. Plant slander. I mean, I'm not slandering them. I'm saying they were slow. I mean, fair enough, Sam. Yeah. The first 35 is slow, man. The first 35 is slow. Not like atrocious, but you know, in comparison, it's like a 5K gold. Was it? It might have been. I don't know. I honestly never look at gold prices, or like how much gold I'm dropping. I don't think I have it on the PO2 filter. Way better than prior. Well, my Firestorm League start was better because I didn't do Firestorm until like 50 fucking 8, so. But yeah. Firestorm's much easier now with Thunderstorm. Is it? Yeah, Thunderstorm probably solves a lot of the problems. Very good utility skill for me. Shocks, exposure, all that stuff in one skill is quite handy. But you might get nerfed. I could see that. I mean, honestly, like a one button shock thing for 20. You can also scale. They're probably not fans of that. As usual.
Stay safe.
I'll probably add the cannot shock line on Thunderstorm. That way it can't actually do like shock and drench at the same time. Oh, that one, yeah. That one as well. Yeah, I can see them adding cannot shock to it. Reduces damage by 4 hours. I think they're honestly gonna have a really hard time ever like reining in their cast on X stuff because it uses the power of enemies, and so whenever something gets introduced that's able to like utilize that system very fast, it's always gonna spike up some build really rapidly. Like it's just the way they design the cast on X is gonna be a bit of an issue. That'll be interesting to see if they can
I'm full up.
rein that in at some point.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Our breath cast on, that looks fun. Yeah. It does look like a pretty cool setup. Oops.
Go on.
Right, you just chuck it down.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
No cast speed or anything getting in the way.
Go.
That does indeed give a whiff of maybe getting nerfed. Too strong. Too strong. Drench Shock. I think that if I had to guess, yeah, I would say that Drench Shock is probably what's gonna get bonked. If faster triggers, yeah. I think that's what they're gonna do to it.
Begone, foul creature!
I would rather than put it so that it's like, if they're gonna nerf it anyway, I'd rather them do like the Drench Shock support just doesn't generate energy or something. Like, I'd rather than do that way, so it's like you know, can still utilize the setup in some way. But, you know, we'll see what they do. Mana limited. Yeah. Drench Shock gone. Yeah, maybe that's what they do. I don't know, I feel like I know having prior knowledge of Path of Exile 1 and like comparing to Path of Exile 2 in that sense for the complexity of systems is difficult because we kind of know what Path of Exile 1's all about, and we have an understanding of some of the systems a lot more, but like it does feel like the more they like implement these things and like the way that they all kind of work together and stuff like that, it does feel like this game is like its interwoven complexity is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger in terms of like what the player like the amount of weird support gyms that are like designated to work with each other is kind of weird. Like rather than just like things interacting with cold, it's like this thing interacts with this support gym in this specific way to make this thing. And it's like, okay. It's well, yeah, but it's like, you know, when they talk about the element rework and trying to like lower its complexity, and now we're talking about, you know, different modifiers of drench to shock to what skills can do for meta energy and what those ailments can do then cast on ailment, where, you know, the complexity is going kind of the opposite direction of less complex. It's becoming just like a tangled mess of certain skills with certain supports do certain things in certain ways that are very good for these certain element stacking setups, and it's like, okay. The more of that stuff they add, you know, the better it's going to be in terms of like a Path of Exile game. So like, I'm not necessarily complaining about it. I think it's just, it's funny to look at it from perspective of like complexity. Needless complexity is supposed to be going down, but it seems to be going up. Does feel like it's a bit of a weird situation. As you really gotta know some like, you know, support gym interactions nowadays with what you can do. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is like the complexity comes from the cannots, not the cans. And it's like, I mean, yeah, do you call it complexity if there is a skill that does drench, and if you put it the support that, you know, shocks on drench, then that makes it so it shocks, and because you have those two things combined, now you shock with everything, and they put on cast on ailments. Like, it's a string of, there is one skill that has this thing, that has this one support, that can then trigger this one other thing really rapidly for you to be able to cast on things. Like, it's not really like making choices of different types of support gyms that have the same functionality, and depending on what you're putting around is going to be better for you. It's like, this is the set of strings that take you to this location. Right, Lime, yeah. So like, it is. It's a question of like, you know, is it actual complexity, or is it just, can you find the string of A plus P plus C equals D? And look it up on PoDB. Yeah. Like it is true. It is true in that sense. It's maybe not actually that complex at that point. Yeah. I mean, even when I put up the video on this build, you know, people were like, you know, did you try this support or that support? Like, some of them I didn't even think about. Like the electromagnetism one, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I tried it. It doesn't do anything for me, but, you know, I didn't know it was a thing because I've yet to, like, try to figure out if I can vacuum with shocks, you know. Just not a thing you think about. But we'll end up seeing more and more of what their plans are as time goes on. Right, yeah. Just kind of looking stuff up on PoeDB and rolling what you do, and then all of a sudden it's like you end up with a meta setup because it's a divine orb. You end up with a meta setup because, you know, it was one of the reasons when I was like looking at the when I was looking at the plant spells, right? Like when I went to go see what Noogie was doing, when I went to go see what Dead Rabbit was doing and stuff like that, just to like see if, you know, we're all going to the same ballpark, we were all pretty much going in the same direction. None of us were really doing anything different. I tried Impale, but I was like, Impale's not really working, so do I go Elemental? And then I looked at everybody else, and everyone else is Elemental. It's like, okay, there's not much choice to be made here in that regard then, because the poison stuff doesn't work with it, because it only works with attack, so you can't even go that.
Speak. Speak.
So it was one of those moments where it's just like, I guess things are like, you know, kind of just locked in. This thing that works, yeah. Way more impale chance than you can consume. Essentially, yeah, because there isn't a way to consume the impales at a speed that, like, would benefit. Like, you just can't eat them that fast, and I think that's... yeah. Drop 30% your impale chance. Okay. Like if there was a way to like make Spore Burst work with it, and you can have like one flower blowing up and the other one consuming the impale, and that was like a synergy you can work around by getting poison on the build and stuff like that, I think that would be a lot more interesting than just like, you know, put in wolves and lightning things and stuff.
Of course.
And linear, that's the game for us to find. Right, Lime, yeah. When a new copies of defenses and have a great time. Hell yeah. Right, Lime, yeah. I agree. Yeah, you know, and realistically, like I said, Goobs, the reason I switched off of plants was just because it just felt like I was, you know, playing something that was just green spark. So it's not bad, I just wasn't seeing the joy in it myself. I wanted something a bit weirder. That's not a thing, that's something.
I'll post it right away.
Call of Steel skill? Yeah, maybe.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
It would handy. I could upgrade my jewels. Let me look into that real quick. Oh man, that's a good one, but it's got a desecration on it. Could try a null for the desecration, but See what's available. It's still just that one, I think, for 2. It's making you poor. Yeah. Understandable. I may spend the 2 divine and just buy that one if it's still around. How much more do you give me? 120x plus an all per 10. It's your turn time. Oh man. Ouch. Huh? Copy item. Oh, does the copy item button not work even though I moved it over? I guess the button's just bugged. That works. But I can't copy an item. Right. Well, that's annoying. I wonder what's wrong with the formatting, why it does that. Okay, how much more damage does this get me? Oh, wait. What? No, that's alright. Okay. Oh, damn it. Wait, really? So over my staff? It's only 2% more damage? That's not worth it. Okay, I guess I don't buy then. If this is to be believed. Fair enough. Wonder why the copy button doesn't work. I see it, but it doesn't let me copy it. Or yeah, it doesn't copy correctly. I don't know. Firefox things. Sweet. Jewels. So it's a divine per jewel. Oh, dang. Add break. Let's see. Save. Yep, button just doesn't work. Okay, well that's annoying. Why are you valuing ignite magnitude? Fuck off. Okay. Just settle on it. So what do you... What do you do for my build? 5%, 3%, 5%, 3% to 5%. 8.6. That's 100K more. If I get 5 of these. It's just way too much crit at that point. It really needs to be a crit bonus. It's this one then, it's better. Double crit chance is not as good as crit bonus. Yeah. The more crit bonus I have, the more power I get out of that one thing I've got going on. So this is where it would be at then. $665 crit bonus. Yeah, that'd be huge. 3 of those, or 5 of those. What are Adorned going for right now? Is there a world where it's actually an Adorned setup? To just get as much crit bonus as possible? The Adorned. Well, they're expensive as fuck. When do they start becoming reasonable? Never. Got it. 100 is still 35. A 53 Adorned is 3 Divines. Holy shit. Yeah, these got a price. How many jewel things you got? I mean, yeah. Painful to farm. I mean, there is only 61 of them, yeah, I guess so. So in that regard, yeah, it's not an Adorned angle. Alright, we'll spend a Divine on this. That's still like a really big boost for my DPS at the moment. Way better than that one is.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yeah, meet the market.
Okay. I guess I'll just put an active search up for these. There's another one that just went up for 100 exalts. I mean, it's probably better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, it's way better than that one. There's this one. The thing about all of these, they have such like a massive range on their rolls, which makes them like you could get like a really good one if you bought one with like low stats on it and just regaled it, or not regaled it, divined it, but You'd have to get lucky with a divine because it's like a 1 in 10, 1 in 10, 1 in fucking 15. No, they're a bunch of 1 in 10s. Bunch of 1 in 10s. Corruption thing I can do for that now? I don't know. There might be. These are both 64s. So what are you? Yeah, you're just a 2-liner. Well, I've got money. Fuck it. This one. M6 video posted. I mean, I can look at it. I won't be buying any, but I can look at it. That's another 2-liner. Eats 1 mod. Eat 1 mod to improve the rest. Okay. Okay. We got. Oh, it's just showcasing crocodile armor set, tortoise skin, the crocodile effect. Oh, okay. It's just showing off what's Crocolisk Werven and Crocolisk Wolf. What? It's like a weird turtle bird thing. Okay. That's, I mean, kind of, yeah. Okay, that one's weird. And we got the lizard wolf. I can be a lizardman. Play fucking Mark Zuckerberg the build. Okay. Somehow the animation looks really weird on the fucking lizard. You can also be a bat. The Werven bat. Got a little trail effect going on as well. Huh. Okay. Armor pack. A
Good
bit.
news for you.
I don't know what I just sold. Abyssal tornado skill. Huh. That's kind of funny. Instead of a big tornado, it's like a spinning rotation thing on the ground. Are you gonna show it with the other elements? It's tornado cooking. They're not showing it with like picking up elements? That's weird. Okay. Yeah. I feel like it should do something different when it picks up the elements. Yeah, I don't know. Like this one looks odd. Like I assumed it does something special when it picks up an ailment. I don't know why they don't show that in the video, but like I would assume it does. That would be kind of the fucking point, right? But okay. Same as the normal time. Yeah, as far as I know, yes, only one mob can, or only one tornado can damage a mob at a time. Limit one tornado, yeah. Yeah, it's dot based. It is a damage over time. It cannot crit and all that jazz. Because reasons. Yep, more cannots. Bizanix, you have yourself a good one. Unfucking forgettable. Like with the build? Thank you. I mean, at this point, it's just like, yeah, just get as many upgrades as I can, and I will absolutely fuck. That's just how it's gonna be. Absolutely fuck. Where did these two just come from? Oh, this is the old search. Wait, what? What did I override by accident? Oh, there it goes. It was just broken. Okay. $2.2 mil with a 21. 2.1 mil. 2.1 million. Okay. That is quite a lot of
new tricks.
potency. Dude.
Oh, it's you.
Hold something.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, there we go. Changes made. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I meant to change those out as well.
Old roots find new soil.
That goes there. That goes there. Means I can then put that into there. Boom. Or hotfix. Damn. Fix the visual bug with temple UI was displaying connections between Azuria's chambers and non-path rooms. Fixed a bug with the poker get into a state where they could no longer perform actions after completing ancient beacons. Fixed a client crash. You need to restart your client in order to receive them. Okay. Well, that was fixed now. So we know about that one. I guess I'll restart my client just to get rid of the crashes and shit. No more randomly seeing rooms connecting that aren't connecting. Hiccups. Whole lot of things they're patching constantly. And yeah, I guess that goes to show that yes, it was supposed to be that you have to have a connected had to have a connected pathway, not any other type of room. And that was just the UI bug. Making people believe. How dare they make us believe in that which was not. I was a believer. So am I at now? 55:41. Yeah, okay. 5:49 is still not accurate as to what I thought it would be. Wish I could pin this room like thing. Why can't I move when I'm in this state? No. Let's see.
Balance restored.
So that's totem is definitely not changing my crit, right?
The file is a death.
Is this? No. Okay. So it is working correctly. All right, we're good. Very annoying to like look at these stats when it has to be like a window in a window, and changing things makes it so you can't like have the window open and such. You're just trying to like understand what your build is doing. So I have 50% chance to crit according to this, and I have 541 at crit multi, which is confusing. Because Pub is saying I have way more crit multi, so where's the difference? What isn't being accounted for in that tooltip, or what is Pub overcounting? If I like import myself now, import me. Comet. See, this says I have 641 crit multi. Why is there such a massive disparity between the two? Advert is viable. Oh, they're 20 exalts for a... Damn, yeah. Straight up fucking farm head white bases. Slap on two rings of negative rarity.
Nature takes what's owed.
This sucks because I don't know if do I have the crit that I have in pub or do I have the crit that the tooltip shows in game. I don't know. I do not know. Wonder where it's getting the crit value that it says in pub from. I guess I'll have to look. Like what's adding together to that crit value.
Wretched animal.
Let's see. Comet, spell totem, comet. I mean, that all looks correct. I don't see anything too weird in there, I think. Unless that plus 100 base is what's bugging it out. So the question is, what's the tooltip in game not showing? Hmm. $641. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I gotta figure out if the tooltip is just not showing me something. And if it's not showing me something, what is it not showing me? Maybe that if you haven't crit recently, it doesn't show up on there? That could make sense.
Nature takes what's owed.
How do I get even more? Really isn't a way to get more crit bonus. Other than the last jewel I'm missing.
Could be worse.
That'll push me up to like 660 according to pub. I wonder what that puts me effectively on the how much damage I'm getting from the node then. I'll have to look on the graph. Once I figure out which is my real crit multi. That's a big difference, 591. Stop resetting. Like 120 crit bonus difference is quite big between the tooltip and what's pub reporting. I have to assume it's the crit recently stuff that it's not accounting for.
Rot claim ye.
But why does it count the gloves then? No, I don't have best essence mark. There's not too much extra in this build, which is what's throwing me off, is to trying to figure out why the crit is different. I don't really get it. Why I'd be seeing such vastly different numbers in pub and in game, other than pub being wrong, which is possible. There's no saying that it has to be correct. It is currently fucked up about a lot of stuff, so. Yeah, exactly. It's been wrong in other ways, so.
I'm full up.
It's not impossible to say that it's just I'm chasing Ghost because pub itself is wrong. I calculate offhand setup sometimes. Well, that would it should be only calculating my main hand weapon, so let me see. If I do this as a test. 5419. Crit bonus 441. That's definitely being counted correctly. Okay.
Speak.
Old
And then
roots find new soil.
561. 476. No, it is counting those as well correctly. Why do you believe I have 641 crit multi when I have 541 crit multi? Pub is 100 more than I actually have, which is what's confusing me. I think it's because it's giving it this. When I look into here, it says plus 100 base. You know the answer? Using PO1 math. It's always off. It's always 100 off. Okay. Minus 100% critical strike bonus. How the fuck is it written? Minus 100% increased critical strike bonus. Let's start with 100% though. The math is different, but the damage is correct. What? How does that work? Oh yeah, critical damage bonus. I can't put negative? I guess I can't put a negative. Reduced? Reduced? There we go. It's worded wrong in PO1 versus PO2, so there has to be 100% more. We have confirmation of that? Because this is messing with me, like, calculating the, the thing. Make a blank character with my, Comet Totem Comets. Spell Totem Comets. Maligaros. That says 200 crit multi. What? This just doesn't have the crit things on there? Is the old glove? Apparently not there. Aligaros. No, okay, it's just broken. So it's 350. It just does it as plus 100 base, override 250. That's really fucking confusing. So for the sake of the math, am I supposed to be using 541 or 641 for calculating the crit chance based off of inevitable crits modifier? 541? Okay. So I'm getting how much out of this node then? I've got a crit chance of 0.5. Explain it? Yeah, I will. 0.5, and then that goes up to 541, which is there. I'm there. So I'm gaining about 35% more from the node. A little bit less. Ish. Okay. That one states bonus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just use the one in game. That's 35% more damage. Okay. True math. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my like estimated actual damage currently is in this setup. Is 1x damage? Okay. So I put in 2 of those for the last ones. Pub adds 100 because it uses PO 1 math. Okay. Yeah, for this purposes though, annoyingly, I wish it didn't show it there. because it makes things slightly convoluted. Okay, so then what were the modifiers I put into here? Grab those. Zenith is 30% more damage. Set all of these guys to minus 13. Oh yeah. You're in-game 100 multi. Okay. Inevitable. Easy to spell it. Inevitable crit. With my crit. Strike. 50%. And crit. Bonus. By 41%. Is 35% more damage. Okay. I hate trying to make this one window like pop out to the side. There we go. Alright, there we go. And then enable. Enable. That's always fun. So if I get the last jewel socket, I level those up, level those up, level those up. Get that 21, get that 21. 4 full. 2.28. If I get the rest of my stuff as it should be. Okay. 2.28. So what does it say supercritical should be replaced by? It's recommending at this point that I should replace supercritical with conk. But that's bad for me, right? Because again, even more crit. What does this look like if I am actually a shaman? Three totems is 1.5. Go here. Rage. 1.89. Okay. And that's with 43 rage. Grab that, 2.12. Okay, so inevitable is still stronger as a result of that. Okay. At least at a very quick glance. It doesn't mean it actually is, but I'll assume for now it is. Okay, then we want to also grab my chest piece. I'm just updating the pub real fast. That way I have a more uniform idea of what it does. Didn't look right. Node work. Essentially, what it does is when you hit something, you are guaranteed a crit. But the way it goes, it rolls your first crit chance and goes, did you crit? No, roll again. And every time you have to re-roll until you crit, you lose 30 crit. You have 30% less critical bonus damage. So every time you re-roll the thing, you're losing bonus. So that's why the math works out to be like, depending on how much crit you have, how much bonus you need to really get more power out of it. But you never don't crit. No, you keep re-rolling until you crit. That's why it has like a pretty sizable jump at certain levels here in the beginning, because you can go pretty low and get a lot of more multiplier from it. However, unless control destruction, that's why I'm wearing it in my links. However, the thing about it is that you still get more damage by getting more crit chance and more crit multi because you roll the dice less often and you get a bigger roll. So that's why, like, the heat map here, you can tell, like, you know, even though I have 0.5 here and I'm up to here in terms of like how much crit multi I have, 540, like I'm still getting like 35-40% from the boost. Because like I'm in that like range. Well, actually I'm like right here, so like 35%. So I'm getting like 35 from the node, but like if you really want to get a fuck ton of stuff from the node, like in terms of multiplier, you could go like 0.25 crit and just get 1,000 bonus, and you'd be like up here, and you'd be getting like a 60% bonus from the node. But then, you know, you'd be giving up the damage, like, you know, in other, not giving it up, but like, you know, the relative power line changes. So like if you were here, you know, how much power you're going to get from it changes from... You basically want to be on this line for the most optimal version of it, but on either side of it's good. It's math stuff. It's math stuff. Just trying to stay in the highest form of damage from it for the most damage. Basically just that. But I have too much crit multi. Because 0.5... For 0.5, I'd have to get to, what, like... I'd have to be, like, around 800, 850 bonus to get the most optimal out of it, which is, like, a lot at that point. But, like, if you go back to this one, 0.5, if I go up here, like, you know, I'm getting there. So I'm kind of in that rim already. Like, I can't squeeze that much more out of it. It's like... I just go into a darker shade, so I go from like there to there. So I can squeeze another 10% out of the node if I were to like really push it with the math, but it's not that important at this point anymore for me to attempt to squeeze out every little bit out of it. So I'm not trying to, but that's just, you know, what it is. What it is. I just wanted to update this pub to be reflective of like where I'm going overall. I need to buy charms because I know for a fact that someone's gonna ask me about those at some point. Get it without rerolling. You get 100%. It works every time. I mean, yeah. You technically could. Category charm. No? Charm. Dowsing charm? Then you'd be looking for... Gain charges when you kill an enemy? Oh, I don't kill, you're right. Shit. That's a good point. I would need passive generation? This one? Passive with 2 uses. Yeah, I don't know. Guard, duration, guard, duration, guard. Recover mana, guard. Duration. I guess it's just guard. Yeah, all these seem to be guard. Okay. It's life, mana, guard, duration. Okay. So I can recover some life. I can recover some... I get some guard. I mean, I guess... Yeah. Duration, 2 uses. Yeah, is 0.25 charges per second. Cause that, I mean, that would take a fuck ton of like time to recharge. $120 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't get ignited that often. It's like one pack every now and then decides to fucking bop you with an ignite. But like, what's my belt anyway? Do I have a recharge belt? What do I have? Charges gained. For 2 uses. Lifeguard. I might honestly just do life when used. And it just tops me up when I get hit. Cause like, chances are if I get ignited, I'm also like getting my ass lit on fire at the same time. I'll try this. Let's see. I'll see how it feels. It might be better to be two charges. Let's see. Thawing charm. Same thing. Just buy one that heals me up. Went through with that. Yeah, it's not a lot. And then antidote charm. Check unique ones. Oh, yeah, I guess there are those. Can't charge when you kill an enemy. Recharge on use. Conk ground on use. Kill duration. Onslaught. Rage. Eh. Not too much insanity there, I'd say. For me. Other than like some of the more expensive ones, probably. I'll go with these and just see what happens. Fuck it. Just get something in here that way, people.
All the best.
Don't go too heavy on asking me about what I'm using and why I'm not using one. Just a whole stack of red lines for not supported by pub. Life flask is fine. I mean, I could change it, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Okay, so that's probably the final state of it for now. At least what I'm gonna do with it. Get rid of that one. So let's go. Commands. Edit. Totem Comet. Put the last revision of this thing in here. or what I'm going to be aiming for. That way it's like ready to go. Then I'll pop open the video, modify its pub. Make life easier on myself for that. Edit video. Save. Let's make sure that looks correct. Got the chest piece. Got the gloves. Got those, got that. That's 1 Comet's damage. If I open in Path of Building, what do I get for the looks of it? That's all correct. Configurations are correct. That's fine. Comet 2.2. Yep, alright, cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Check the Mana Flask image on. What the hell? It's decoupled? That's funny. It's taken apart into its sprite image. All 3 layers. That's great. That's funny. Okay, cool. Problems solved. Hubs updated. And okay, cool. Nothing to answer there. Alright, awesome. Cool. My content creation has been content created. Whew.
Go on.
I just wanted to get like ahead of a lot of the questions that were gonna crop up if I didn't update some of those things. Because I knew for a fact that I'd be getting like, why no charms, what's charms, what charm do run if I didn't get those in there and stuff, so figured I'd just jump ahead of that and get them in for what I'm gonna be running. And I guess, you know, in reality they do actually help me, you know, survive as well, so probably good that I got them in there. What is Pub think now is the strongest node for my build for the full offense? It's gonna recommend this fucking Insurge, the Wild Surge thing, because it just assumes that's 50% more damage for everybody, but that's a bit of a different thing. Come on. Staff idols for double charge generation help at all? I think the only real help from that would be if it's I mean, if I could get 3 to generate at once, yeah, it like speeds up how long I have to wait for the thing to summon. So like theoretically there is a play for doing that. I would think, but I don't know, it's hard. It's give and take maybe. Empty sockets on the ice. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not really on the ice almost ever. I mean, honestly, I should probably just have bought a better one with better minus resist than a 60. Just buy a corrupted like minus 60 you know, 8 or something. Are any of those been even available? Whispering ice. Where they go to? 66? Really? They don't go that high. Yeah. From a hit thing. Oh yeah, true. You could do that as well. I mean, honestly, you could do a 20% chance to gain power charge on hit, and then get shock immune from somewhere, and then just do, like, override the cannot lose at max stacks, and you have, like, a really fucking potent thing with this as well. So, with the other modifiers that are on the chest. So yeah, it's got some potent potential, no doubt. Did I make a temple last time? It took me like an hour to take care of all that stuff. Holy shit. Yes, I made a temple. Okay. Gym to shelf shock. Oh, yeah, there you go. That works. That does indeed twerketh. So there's Atziri over, or Atziri's doorway is over there. How do I... It is very annoying right now. Like, I wish I had just the row here. Lunar Blessing, ignore being manually disabled in weapon sets. Huh. Interesting. That's a fun bug, I guess. Move the shock threats on a free shock multi. Yeah. It does have some potential there, no doubt. So I can upgrade that by putting this in there. That upgrades both of those to 3. Oh, hell yeah, that would have been strong as fuck. But alas. Alas indeed. I can level that up, but then I can't level it up more. Okay, let's see what this feels like. I'd almost want to just like reset my temple so I can make that straight line straight
Never
through the
the
middle, but
same
I don't
twice,
really
this
want to
place.
like do that until I can just kill Atziri and reset it that way, which would be like a way more proactive way of resetting it.
Begone, foul creature!
So my damage now is getting to be a bit ridiculous. The fact that I'm gonna have even more soon is certainly a thing. If I buy a level 21 skill gem, get the rest of my 3 sockets, I will have... I mean, super critical might actually have to come out, honestly, at this point. I wish I didn't have to manually do the math for it, but I could maybe get even more damage if I took it out. The 100 crit bonus is pretty fucking big. How much damage do I lose if I take out super critical? Let's see. 2.2. It will go up a lot because it doesn't understand super critical. Let's put in... Well, Conk is just 32% more. So let's put in Conk. That puts me at 3 mil. I go to 66,563. Math-wise... That puts me at a very weird number here, which is then a 66 crit chance, way the fuck out here, and 463, which is there. So it's, I mean, I go sub 30, so it's like 28% more. I mean, that's not that much of a difference then. I'm still breaking like 2.8 mil if I take out super critical. For conk effect. Wait, this is with magnified area. Oh. Welcome back, Weltich. I'm at 3.267 with Cold Mastery and Conk. Holy shit. A blindside? I can look real quick. Blind. Save. Enemy is blinded. Blindside. 3.5 mil with that. I'm at 75,632. Holy shit. Even less from inevitable crits. I go down to getting like 19%. That actually makes me lose damage. My crit goes so high with that, I lose damage. Yeah. They expect damage also. Well, I mean, that's my ascendancy. That's the problem. That's wild. Yeah. It actually gives me so much crit chance that like it's a more percent I could scale. I have hella percent. Well, crit percent. I don't actually know what I could get more of. Those are all pen and shit. Those don't help. Like I'm overscaling my ascendancy so much that it's like doing nothing for me at this point. It just wants more spell crit damage at this point. Like everything is just like, yeah, I got some spell crit. Huh. Yeah, okay. If I go blindside, yeah, my damage the damage actually goes down. Which is wild. And drop crit chance. That's the funny thing. I can't. I don't think I have. Like, all of this is multi. That's spell damage. I guess those can drop. Yeah. So I could save some points there. That only takes me down to 67. Which is, nah, well, I get closer. I get like 25 more from it. Well, I'll still have crit chance. That's bonus. That's chance. I could drop those. 63, 632. So if this now becomes 30 again. Now that's still making my damage go down. Like inevitable crit, like it's almost not worth trying to like fish out for inevitable crits. Cause it's like straight up making my damage go down because I have so much crit scaling that the ascendancy is essentially doing nothing. Which is wild. Yeah. I pretty much outscaled the ascendancy. Yeah. Wow, okay. Well, wait, okay, hold on. I'm thinking about this wrong then. What about entwined realities? It doesn't do anything for me. A small ascendancy. Yeah, but like I don't have any keystones I want to take. Is the problem. Me. Is this just dropped on Steam today? Is it time? Are we actually getting Dragon Guard the remaster? It might be. Lower your hopes. I don't wanna. Yeah, wow, okay. I have outscaled the node so much that it is actually useless if I go blindside. Because of how fucking hard I will hit. Okay. You drop the gloves then? Maybe actually. So that takes me back down to 40. What does 40 do? 40. 5. 540, 40, 540. 540, 46, 40. 532. That puts me there. Which is like 38% more. No, gloves are still better than that. Yeah, okay. No, I've just maxed this thing out is what I've done. Like, oh, that's just what it is. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. I've just maxed this bad boy out. I didn't think that would be the case, but looks like it is. When did I have 3.5 million in there? What was that? What was that combination? Actually, because I had 3.5 for a second, but I don't remember how I had it. Six 653. 66430. No, it wasn't that. Oh no, okay. Alright, let's make another edit to the YouTubes. Done. I mean, yeah, fuck. I do way more damage than I thought I was gonna do then. Like, straight up. If I switch the blind side and switch out the stuff I'm using right now, my damage is just like grotesque. Alright. Well, that's interesting.
Foul scourge!
Why do an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage? Yep, seems like a pretty good sport then.
Wilds take ya!
I mean, essentially, it's gonna do, you know... I don't think any Pinnacle boss even lives against, like, a momentary volley from this thing. It's just gonna do that much damage. It's not even a one, like... The bosses then? I should, yeah. Just to get one footage for it. I mean, yeah, at this point my ascendancy is literally 19% more damage and +1 totem. Like, that's it. And, you know, unlucky damage, so I'm defensively a little bit better. It's doing something, but it's not very strong, no. It's... Inevitable crits ended up being... I mean, 19% damage is alright on Ascendancy, I guess. In Poe 2.
That's a fight.
Yeah, I was thinking more in, like, the other terms, but, like, you know, the top end of that note is 60%, so I guess it depends really heavily on what you do. The gloves, I think, is what's doing me the most boost, because I'm just getting so much power from the 230% crit chance the gloves are giving me that it... Pristine Exalted Bench. What does that do? Oh. Just gives me an Exalt. Okay. Was that 3 change? Yeah, it was. I just thought Pristine would at least give you like a tier 2 Exalt. Increases maximum... The max crystal capacity can go up to 60?
I'll hold this
Oh.
medallion for you.
Okay. Only on Slam? Oh, okay. So these are the new uniques. Okay. So new unique mob dropped me 2 greater orbs of augmentation and a stick. I guess that's something. Hmm. I'm actually curious as to what the hell I do to like Zeth or something. It is a chance shard. Like if I fight a Zeth 4, do I just like obliterate it? I get the feeling I would.
Blood mad fiends.
I guess I could buy a buy a 21 skill gem and then buy the shards for a Zeth and see what happens. Because I mean, if my damage is actually what it's saying in pub, there won't be a boss fight. He will get frozen, and that will be the end of it. In the last 4 seconds? Basically, yeah. And that's as long as he stays frozen, so...
Devour many unseen eyes.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'll try it. I mean, against this stuff, yeah, nothing fucking survives. It's just gonna be a question of... Can I do Zeth fast enough, and if I can... Or can I just do the breach section fast enough, and if I can, yeah, there's not... There's not a shot that he lives. Why do I keep... Holy fuck! I was like, why do I keep seeing your name tag somewhere? Whatever the fuck you are. That's why. no checkpoints in these things? What the fuck? No one survives a dire. I mean, the next video would just be endgame update. I absolutely destroyed Zeth 4. Actually, that's probably just a short. Okay. Close up shop. Do Arbiter first. Does it matter for Zeth? Does it matter the interface? Yeah, but it doesn't matter for Zeth, I don't think.
What is it? Choose what you need.
No? Okay.
As expected.
Zeth is just a nice test of, like, a little bit of everything.
Indeed.
Zeth is a very good test of just a bit of everything. Okay. So, if I break my eggs down, change out some supports. Blind 2. Blind side. Blind 2 goes in Zenith place. Blind side. Takes the place of supercritical. Is that what it was? Yeah. And then take out Conk. Oh wait, no, was it with supercritical instead of? Is that what it was? Let me try. Supercritical. It's 2.48. 562. 2.68. Crit bonus, elemental damage, spell damage, 67. And then, what is that? 52, 550? No, that's not gonna be enough. 52, 550. Yeah, okay. Yep. But math-wise, not what I need to do here. Okay. Area swap for those two. Okay. And then
Yes.
currency exchange, I've got 2 divines. I'd like 2 exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
20. Okay, there we go. And we want to upgrade. I need more int. Okay.
Speak.
Old wolf, new tricks.
This is the right comment, right? Yep, +1. This will take it to 29. Comet. There we go. That leaves me with that. I do need to check one more thing here. Comet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Those aren't worth it. 7 divine for +1, 62 for +2. Righto, lad. I'll get on that real quick. Don't you fucking worry. Seems like it's right on spot. Put this one in. Buy a +3. Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? There we go. Even more. Okay, so now let's go here and buy a bunch of breach splinters.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see what
you.
they're going for. Okay, so it's gonna cost me a divine to try Zeth. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's fine. Alright, let's give this a try. And see how it goes. I guess I will record these. Just for the sake of having it. In case I need to make a video.
Time we took the fight to the breach.
Okay, so that's correct, that's correct. All good there. That's fine. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
Nature takes what's old.
And we just like walk with the edge, keep putting totems down. This is just the normal one. Okay. Well, I kill everything along the way, it's just I'm slowed down by the placement rate of my totems. Which might be a bit of an issue on the final one. I hope I'm gonna be able to do it on the final one. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I'm walking with the edge. That should be fine. I guess it's just gonna depend on how that beginning goes. It's a little slow, but
Begone, foul creature!
come on, explode. Normal Zeth isn't gonna be anything. That much I'm fully aware of. He should probably die almost before he actually gets to do anything. Let's find out. 'Cause yeah, I think normal Zeth probably doesn't. Yeah, he's just gonna die.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. She of stormy crew. We that
Okay. That's gonna be normal Zeth, yeah. I kinda figured as much. Okay. We that fucking disappeared.
What is it?
That was gonna be normal Zeth. I assumed that was exactly how that was gonna go. And yeah, that's exactly how that went. They do have damage reduction phases. They're apparently a lot shorter now because for some reason they like nerfed it right instantly when they got put in, but
On. Quickly, as expected.
yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, let's try Zeth 2. I need some more breach splinters. I may not have money to do Zeth 3.
It's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I won't have enough money to do Zeth 3. I'll have to go get some loot.
Price lowered.
I'll have to go get some loot to get a Zeth 3 going. Well, we can at least see what a Zeth 2 looks like. Well, I did just spend, you know, 5 divine and some change on getting my my 21 gems and stuff. That was going to make me slightly broke really quick. Given the context of my setup. And the QTs. Right, 10k HP. Just keep adding random modifiers to make it so that
Nature takes what's owed.
it's harder and harder for people just to burst bosses down. I can see it. I mean, in some regard, you know, a system like the invulnerability phases and having to stand in circle that otherwise you blow up is essentially that. On Abreth. Is there a world where I actually do Zeth 4 because of time constraints? I might actually run out of time and not be able to get to Zeth 4. I only had 20 seconds remaining there. A little too slow, yeah. Like that might legitimately be a concern. That's how you know. I mean, it is kind of funny that, you know, once again, they're trying to make us do all sorts of slow, methodical stuff, and then, like, one of their bosses literally, no, you're not fast enough. Have a nice day. Wipe away the tears. Okay, so Zeth 2 or 3 or whatever the hell this is now.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Hear the grey winds. We
Okay.
that fail.
Righto. Going well. So now we just gotta save up enough to try the next Zeth. To see if it's... Alright, well, I'll save up and then try the final one because... Yeah. Clear you kill. Yeah.
Good news.
I am slightly fucking things up here.
What is it?
Just slightly. You permafreeze 2 players, Zeth 4. I mean, it kind of would be funny to test, yeah. Yeah, that one's decent. Rarity, lightning, chaos resist, mana. If it had better rolls, it'd actually be really good on a breach ring.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected. Of course.
What's new?
Okay. What's the essence of horror go for? Anything else in here that I have money? No. Oh, 73. Nice. Okay, I was like, I thought I got an essence that's worth money. 95. How many do I have? 79. I might be able to
Yes?
just squeeze one out.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, okay. I can just squeeze one out. Cool. Alright. In that case, let's see. I am slightly worried. I wonder if I should do like Spark or something walking up to Zeth. I may not be able to kill fast enough
Go on.
with meteors. Or comets, I mean.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be an expensive test. Fuck. Okay, well whatever. We gotta test it. It's possible I can't kill fast enough. Because of the limitation of putting the totems down and having the totems kill. This might go poorly. Let me try also cast speed. Let me try rapid. Is there a rapid cast higher than this? Rapid. No, okay. I'm gonna try a rapid cast in place of blindside. Just to speed it up a little bit more. Because I'm a little bit afraid of like not being able to kill fast enough. What is it now? 1.72 again? Okay, let's just try it. Because I know I have the damage. It's just a matter of, can I keep up with the edge of the wall and kill enough stuff? Fast enough to keep the timer at bay. Oh, ow, okay. God, those can blow up all my totems. Seconds remaining. Not looking good. Houston, we may have a problem. I really need to spawn more rares. Rares, please. Need some timer. Okay, we made it. Okay. It's close, but it's doable. Okay. And that mostly comes down to, yeah, just not having the,
Balance restored.
easy way to do that. There's a tilt. Yeah. I think if I had a little bit faster way to spawn totems, so like, yeah, maybe a bit more charge generation would really come in handy. So maybe I should be casting like Thunderstorm or something, but it is kind of hard because Thunderstorm, like, you know, casting it ahead of me. Maybe that's where Advancing Storm would actually be really handy, because I would be gaining from the Advancing Storm. So you can put it ahead of you and use that. That might be honestly what you would have to do, is Advancing Storm down the hallway.
A druid knows to travel light.
Okay. Now we see what we do. So we switch that out. That's fine. Those are there. That's all there. Blind side's there. That's there. Okay. And this is an 82. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. She of wisdom and action.
Okay.
We that failed.
No problem there. He just froze and died. Easy. Straight up. Full stillness. Straight up froze and died. He never actually got to do anything.
Can I carry any more?
That is pretty insane. Boss 7? Yeah, I mean... There wasn't much to it, to be fair. He literally could not survive long enough to do anything. Like, one froze and he's dead. Alright. Well, I'd say that's pretty much a good build then, at that point. I'd say that's, pretty good.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of
Next. I mean, I need to save up some money and, yeah, we'll make another build. Less damage on spell totem. I can see that, honestly. Ooh, that's a good one. T1 rarity, T1 cast speed, lightning resist, and a big mana roll on a breach ring. That's another one. I've been removed. You can't remove me. I'll remove me. I don't know what that means, but I'll do it. Remove you as well. Ah, good build.
on. Choose what you... A useful trade.
Good
Of course.
fucking build.
Seems like a good deal. Feeling greedy, are we?
Good build fucking. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, that went way fucking better than I expected that to be. That is good, you're right. You are correct. That is quite the good stuff. Total Stillness is 6 divines. Okay. Not as good for me as some of my rest of my supports, but if you really wanted to do insane damage, you could like replace totem speed, but that's not a good idea. For a hell of ice. There's so few in stock, holy shit. Checking exalts. 748. What's 748 in divines? 5. One sold. It said 11 a second ago. Was the lunch meat? I'll get my 6 and call it a day.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Not bad. Not bad at all. How many good rage in methods are there? Kind of setting knife full speed pathfinder might be fun. I don't know. I just tested a second on the 8. I mean, I could, yeah. I mean, I should have set it at the 7 and let it sit there, but I mean, yeah. That did a remarkable amount of damage. Where's my recording of that? Hold on. How much damage am I doing? Can I, like, figure that out from the recording? Oh, he's already dead. No. So he spawns at 51. I stepped too far away there. He dies at 03. So he's up for 12 seconds. No. Yeah. He's up for 12 seconds. He's got 15 million HP. So whatever that gate for the damage at the beginning is probably doing something there. How much do I do on the first hits? I mean, I don't do that badly. There I gotta walk away for a sec. So that hit was massive. So there is a gate, yeah. Because the last hits are like his entire bar. So, yeah, I mean, I could probably assume that that damage is somewhat correct. 3.2. Keep waffling to the weather. That makes sense. Because I'm still missing this one here. So, yeah. Damn, okay. Well, there we go. Comet Totem build solved. Shit fucks. I don't know what else to say about that.
If Farmer A sells apples and Farmer B sells bananas, do you know what Farmer C sells? It's called medicine.
Pharmacy. Oh my god. It's like, what the medicine? Nice. What's the reason for endurance charges over power charges? The reason for that is that the chess piece has gain a power charge every second if you haven't lost a power charge recently. And then we go resonance to change those power charges into endurance charges so that when we spawn our totem, we use endurance charges and we never lose a power charge recently. Yeah, I went that way. It's like carrots. I mean, that would have made sense, but no. Apparently medicine.
Rot claim ye.
Okay, yeah, I mean, this is... It's not as powerful as Ignite crossbows. But it's pretty damn close, and absolutely fucks, so...
Knowledge restored.
That cost seems pretty low. I'm running 100% mana efficiency, and they just fixed the bug where totems didn't cost half the thing. So yeah, my stuff is like super efficient with the new totem cost. My mana basically never moves. Yeah, if my mana moves, it's because I got hit. If you see it move, it's because my life went low enough that my ascendancy took effect. Okay, so what's bugged this time? Other mob on this side? Yeah. Sigil's bad for me. Oh, is it? I guess it would eat mana, wouldn't it? A stage green spend a total of 50% mana later. Oh, yeah, no, that'd be horrible for me then, yeah. 500 mana per stage. On the old cost, it would have worked. On the new cost, it no longer works. Also, then you can't use Whispering Ice. And you have to, like, self-cast shit. And I'm like, no. We're all about the fuck it, we don't press buttons playstyle around these parts.
Power awaits within.
You just get a staff with it, right? Yeah, that would make it very difficult to get a staff. Way more stuff to think about. Looking for a 7th. I mean, it's not. There's nothing wrong with wanting if you're like it, but I definitely am the less buttons is better playstyle. Like 7 buttons. Yeah, I enjoy my 2-button build. And one of those buttons I press only on boss fights at the beginning of the boss fight, and then I never press it again.
Abomination!
9. That is some button-loving goodness right there. Yeah, that's my summoner rotation when I used to play 14. Fucking have a second keyboard because you need that many fucking buttons.
Balance restore!
Just fucking typing of the dead to do damage. There's macro everything. One button with 3 lines. Hell yeah. That's the stuff.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood.
Okay.
I will avenge you, sister.
Do do do.
That's
That's-
heavy enough already.
I ran of ID scrolls. So many fucking loot noises, man. Loot noises!
Go on. Quickly.
Loot noises. Those are different types of noises.
Gold is
Not the
useless
noises
to
we're
me.
talking about.
Take it. Go. Yes. Choose what you need. Indeed.
Do, do, do. I need more wisdom scrolls. How close am I to running on temple? 2? 1? Yeah, I just ran one. Okay. Right, I did Zeth there. That took up time. Ooh. T1 35 movement speed, T2 max life, double, or T1 rarity. That is a spicy boot right now. What's the play with this boot? What's the play with this boot?
Do you know why Cyclops in charge of the X-Men? Because Professor X made him a supervisor.
A supervisor. Nice. That's a good one. Hello? Well, that makes ended abruptly. Do I hit this with just a fancy exalt and see what happens? I think we just hit this with a fancy for what's mods. Let's see. Boots. Boots with the fur? Where do I see mods? Boot items? Modifiers, mods, boots. Yeah. What's on here? Fire Chaos. Cold Chaos. So the hybrids are there. So we can get one of the hybrids and maybe one of these.
I went to a zoo the other day and saw an exhibit with only a baguette in it. It was bred in captivity.
Wah, wah, wah. So if we could test a greater slam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah.
Hmm.
For those who crumb after. Nice. Suffix. Armor. Greater.
Yes.
Currency. Exalts. Exalt.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We have good times here. We've got good times here. Smash it with the double. If we get like mana or something, you know, like that, when they're good resist, I think it's very, very potent. Potent. We got a hybrid and a dex. It's still okay. If we can get a resist, maybe somebody cares about it. Wrong temple. Here's Steel's voice. No, this is the wrong stream. Hybrid resist, go! I mean, one big cold resist, I guess, is okay. Yeah. Yeah. Rarity, dex, cold resist, life, movement speed. Armor evasion. Yeah. I don't know, maybe somebody cares about it. Maybe someone careth. That's Faustin. Gotta lower your expectations. I can't afford that. Why do I keep checking on it? I don't know. Movement, speed, life, rarity, 16, 135. Count, res, 1, 35, 35, 35. A dong, says the man from down the road. Yeah, probably. Looks to be about a dong. Maybe. Somewhere in there.
Have an order?
Dong it is. I'll take a dong of a boot. That's fine by me.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's fine by me. This shield does not want to sell.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Ma'am, you're dreaming. Okay, cool. Not bad. All sorts of stuff taken care of. So my chest is now 8 divines. Because reasons. Actually, mine is way more than 8 divines, honestly. Well, no, this one's got 3 sockets. It's technically better than mine, so yeah. These aren't. Sweet. That doesn't make things complicated at all. Upgrades for sticks don't really matter. What's the acuities for? Okay, you can get acuities for fairly cheap. That's good. 60C. Oh, but the rolls are kinda crap. Let's do like 180. With crit. Three divines. That's for the inch the leech. Wait, seriously? Oh, interesting. Wait. Yeah, mine are the only ones with that high of a roll. What the fuck? Well, I scammed somebody. When I bought mine, okay. Yeah, okay. Not my problem. I guess so, yeah. The orb went up a lot. Yeah, this is similar to mine, but it's got leech instead of the int. This is the closest, but it's way off of mine. Yeah, okay. I guess mine are pretty insane then. Well, that gets this expensive, but oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. I was gonna replace the other ring at some point for more rarity. They have become expensive. Yeah, the gloves are not mandatory now. I said they're pretty much your last upgrade in the build in the video, so in that regard, correct. You can go otherwise. You can go your own way. If you want to. 2 untainted paradises. Leveling go. Well, it's a little bit more difficult than just taking them off, but 3.2 goes down to 2 mil. But then you can put on crit damage gloves instead. And then your this calculation changes as well to 30%. So like this becomes a 38 and then this goes up a little bit. So it's like 2.5 I think is what you end up going down to if you take the gloves down. So it's 3.2 to 2.5. Something like that. Because the power of the ascendancy goes up if I take the gloves off.
Corruption's a prison all its own.
What will be the straw that
Wild smoke.
Wait, what is that? Too powerful. Ow, I bit my lip. Ouch. Oh, the vinyls. Shoo. That's in 1 week. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't usually bite my lip. I did it there though.
Begone, foul creature.
Don't know why I'm biting my lip as much as I am. It is dry. Moving my mouth a bit less or differently due to dry air. Who knows?
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Probably make a comment in the video on the pub and say mapping swap conch for increased area effect. Yeah, I mean, still seem pretty fucking broken as builds. I'm not gonna lie. Wanting a waffle iron that you pour the batter in vertically instead of spreading it out and hoping it doesn't overflow. Pour in vertically. So it's like you just like pour it from the top and it just goes in and cooks in there. It's a fancy one, huh? I mean, does it really help with much?
Wild take you.
I feel like a normal waffle iron is just as easy. F? Not for my part. Did I F? Am I F'd? Well, I don't know why I'm asking. If I'm F'd, I'm F'd. You're not F'd? Oh. Switch things, I guess. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, let's just Twitch things. Ninja BW1000 Never Stick Pro Belgian waffle maker. Oh, okay. So like pour it in from the top. Guess it's easy to make a perfect waffle. I don't feel like I've ever had that much difficulty making a really damn good waffle with just a normal one. I think it's way more important to have like a solid temperature control on it than it is to be like vertical. Problem is not pour. I mean, if you're always using the same recipe, just, you know, measure out in a measuring cup. Small waffle, some not too much in a clean excess. I just use like a half cup measuring cup. Put that in the batter, take it out.
Begone, foul creature!
It's cool, you understand. I'm not saying it's not a bad, like, it's, you know, I'm just saying, like, for the price, I feel like a waffle iron is a waffle iron. But, like, if you want one, by all means. Hell yeah. You know, I'm also kind of biased because I don't eat waffles that often. I always make crepes, so. Well, I don't see that much of a because like if I make a waffle that's too small in the beginning, like I don't really care. I just eat that one and then I just add a little bit more batter to the next one. It's like it's a lot easier just to like underfill the waffle to begin with if you're like worried about it, and then just eat that one and enjoy it, and then like the next one's perfect. What the fuck? Oh, okay, well there goes that map. Sure. I got hit by a meteor from somewhere. Yeah, like every time I've made waffles, I just make the first one like undersized. I grab like, you know, a half cup measure and then put it in there and see how much it makes, and then I'll add a bit more to the next one.
Wild spawn.
Then usually, yeah, the first one's undersized, the corners are a bit cut, but that one's going in my mouth. Locks and burns your waffle before releasing it. My thing with like a vertical one as well is like I can't help but think that like over time, if you do use it a lot because of the heating and stuff like that, it will start leaking. Like I have a really hard time believing that a vertical waffle maker would not at some point leak. Oh, shot. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I don't have any shock resistance. To me, that's what, like, I'm like, that'll happen. At some point, that'll happen. Like a suitcase where it's vertical and then you open it and take waffle, pull it back at the next one. Yeah. Like, I'm sure the design for it is, like, pretty well thought out. Ninja, you know, Ninja does some pretty good stuff, but I just feel like that's just bound to leak.
Nature takes what's old.
$80 minimum. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather just get a normal waffle maker. Full cast iron waffle irons are like $40. Yeah, like that's what I'd rather just get a really nice like horizontal one with like good temperature control and like sturdy build for the same price as I get a vertical one. Like, I'm not. Like, if I really fucking loved waffles, I'd get, like, the fucking mega waffle thing. Yeah, let's go. No. Makes nonsense stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. Easy clean. Yeah, like, yeah, functionality, like, easy cleanup and easy stuff, like, stuff like that. I think would be way more important.
A tidy sum.
Get one that also functions as a panini press. Ancient frags 100 results. The ancient frags. What's the ancient frags? Let's give it Giga cheap so low quality. Ah, okay. Remove place with tuning and something else. Huh. Yeah. I'd probably find more use for something like that, where it's like, you know, the arbor fight. Oh, really? Holy shit. Well, I mean, probably because people aren't fucking finding citadels that quickly. Yeah, that's. I'm on my way to my third one. Well, maps, yeah. I mean, the maps do take fucking forever, right? It's like 10 minutes a map at least for me. That's scary.
I'll take him.
Yeah, multi-purpose I could see being really useful. Like, you have one that's like a panini press, one that's a waffle thing. You're just able to like swap out depending on what you need to heat up in a press-like state. One for hash browns. I wonder if it's got a hash brown plate. Got some sweet eggs Benedict going. Chuck a hash brown into the waffle maker while getting your egg ready. Hell yeah. That'd be some good shit right there.
Wild spawn.
Or in a hole with hash browns. Oh yeah. There's a method to hollandaise in a blender. Yeah, you can. You can make hollandaise in a blender. I've done it like once before, just out of sheer curiosity. It is possible. Yeah, it's a slightly off in it, but like honestly, unless you're cooking for fucking Michelin star chefs, ain't nobody gonna fucking know. Like legitimate, I think it's, you know, the texture is fucking 90% of the way there. You're gonna know? Nah, you'll be fine. Well, you're making it, so you're more the judge on it than anything, but I found it quite easy.
No escape. Not this time.
He's dead! Yeah, exactly. For the ease of making it that way and just fucking getting it going. Well, yeah, like I said, it's pretty fucking close.
Yes? This is all we have. As expected.
I would rather get pretty fucking close and not go through the rest of the hassle. And it's not that much of a hassle, but still.
Speak.
Better to not have a hassle. Chaos damage, lightning resist. Not exactly what I'd want to say.
Yes. This is all we have as expected. Of course.
As expected. You're not being Freddy, which is mine. Hell yeah. Yeah, it does. It emulsifies just fine. So that's all that really matters in that setup. Just get it in there and enjoy. Let's go do this one. I do sort of have to think about what what I build next then. So yeah, this pretty much fucking destroys everything now. There's not much in the game that I can't do. Which is... yeah. Not a bad thing. Was it leading? Refraction staff. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, refraction staff could be kind of cool. Spear. Mathwood just started the spear, so...
Wild spawn.
My biggest thing with those is like, man, I gotta get 78 before I get to make the build. Oh. Frostbolt, snake pit at 0. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that is true, bro. I just like... yeah, maybe Frostbolt, Snake Pit, or Aziri would be something a bit different. Don't know. I have not thought that far. Well, it's... there's the Jin stuff, yeah. Where focus to? It's a staff, right? Well, offhand, I guess, but... or a second weapon set, but... Jin can wear a focus with the staff. Oh! This is the best spell you can use. This and Spark. Maybe Fusillade, yeah. Possibly. Yeah, Tatty is doing Archmage Spark Totems. His setup, that seems to be working pretty well for him. But for non-Archmage, Comet is best. The ritual stuff. Yeah, projectile speed. Yeah, judging from the totem stuff, I feel like, yeah, projectile speed. Yeah, it's signal benefits. Yeah, they get them, yeah. If you want to use one. It'll snapshot onto the totem for the moment that they're up. First character to complete Act 1. I see. What the fuck did I do then?
Wild ticket.
Yeah, they fucked up something. Or they just implemented that system and it's like the database is now getting whoever updates or something. Only one person didn't? I mean, that can't be right. That must have just been some weird flag got triggered in some weird way. There's no way in 4 hours only one person did Act 1. Right? Nah, it's probably some flag just mistriggered. I'd have to assume it's some flag that got mistriggered by some system. I could go for refraction. That might be pretty cool. Frostbolt reflection. The only fucking problem is going frostbolt refraction. Blah, 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 blah. Is it's gonna fucking build the exact same way as I'm fucking building it now. Extra physical damage. Extra physical damage. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing about the retention is, like, free weekend ended, right? So, like, everyone who wasn't playing on the free weekend is fucking kicked out, so comparing it to anything that didn't have a free weekend, of course, is gonna absolutely fucking skew the numbers.
Nature takes what's
Snake Pits of Battle item. More retention. I mean, like I said when the patch notes dropped or the patch reveal happened, like, if you're not here for the druid and you don't like the league mechanic, you're not gonna play. So, like, It is what it is. And the league mechanic is extremely slow to see. Like, it's not like you can just go fucking balls to the wall deep into the league mechanic. You just see it like once an hour. Which, yeah, is a really fucking horrible design. I was like, ooh, let's test the new temple. I've yet to run but one temple today. Or maybe two. Did I run two? I don't even remember. Alright, Raja. Like, we need rooms way fucking faster. Like, this doesn't make sense. Blotted 0 for 100 max. Congrats. Yeah, we need rooms way fucking faster. I don't know why we don't have rooms like... Thank you. I don't know. It's just weird to me, man. Especially from like a primary league mechanic of the league. Like, why do we get rooms so slow?
Begone, foul creature!
Nick's no longer the CM. What, is he not? I don't remember hearing anything about him not being on the CM. There's a CM tag. I mean, they might just have multiples. Yeah, they might have multiples. I don't know, I can check real quick. I mean, easy enough, just check Nick's Twitter. Does it say CM? I mean, they might have a CM for like Po 1 and Po 2, but they're just doing double duty at the moment. Oh, day 1. Could be that as well. Or back watch it. Shh. But yeah, no, we need to see this temple so much fucking faster. Oh. They don't post. Yeah, he doesn't post on Twitter at all. He told me to contact him on Discord if I need something, because he doesn't post on there. He rarely checks it. So he's not a Twitter user. What the fuck?
Begone, foul creature!
Instagram, yeah. I'm like I said, it's the free weekend is gonna skew shit really heavy. There's no doubt about it. Doing the free weekends is Empty. Done.
Go on.
It's raining, man. Hallelujah. That's one hell of a curve on that graph. Check if I got any messages to check out. Also, I need to make sure I modify the description to say that this is the single target pub. What is it called? So I don't mistype things. Done. Okay. Okay. Onwards! Or not. I love the fact that left click has my rain on it, and sometimes when I click on a portal, it's just like, rain? Like, no, walk through the portal, dang it. I'm not asking you to fucking water the portal, walk through it.
Nature takes what's owed.
Get in hideout, yeah. That's water in the portal.
More than enough.
Only 3 seconds. Oh, yeah. Mine just sticks there, because that, like, when I was doing recording stuff, I would constantly keep left-clicking back into game. And I had to, like, wait for the fucking animation of the rain to go away, because it was just, like, super distracting on the screen. So I just, like, sitting there for 16 seconds waiting for the rain to stop. I was like, please, please, rain, stop. I need to keep recording. Yeah, we need like multiple rooms a map, man. Like, I think the amount of rooms you get per map should be proportional to the amount of revives you have on the map. So if you're doing like a one portal map, you get fucking like 5 charges or some shit. I don't know, just something. Let's try to fix it. Maybe, I don't know. This is like, this is such a flaccid leak mechanic. I was hyped because I was like, ooh, synthesis is back, baby. It's so fucking flaccid right now.
Monstrous stretch.
Guarantee extra rooms or stuff. Yeah, tablets could do something with it. Yeah, totally.
Begone, foul creature.
Oh, I mean, yeah, orbs are gonna be expensive if no one's running it. Always the ones that look good. Like a monkey paw of league jet creation. Yep. I mean, it goes to show that, you know, even I am just running
Let's have a
fucking
gander.
Abyss right now. And I'm doing Abyss more often than I'm doing the League mechanic, because I'm doing Abyss in every map, versus the League mechanic I'm doing every 6. Every other league is good. Oh yeah. And Abysses, great. Temple ass. Yeah. I mean, the biggest problem with Temple is just like, we just don't fucking do Temple. Like, we're just not like, yeah. Like, if we were running it more often, it'd be fine, but did they forget that their maps take 10 minutes to run?
I'll take it.
Like, that's my question. Suck fighting ass. I mean, they don't suck for me. I just fucking insta-kill him, so. And then poke the temple. Right, yeah. But like, just getting temples in the fucking map, man. Like, getting this stuff to get, like, doing the map takes so long that getting temples is just annoying. But yeah, I guess run T1 maps. I mean, I guess you could, yeah. Well, no, because temple level is dictating some of the stuff, right? So no, you couldn't. You need to learn higher level. Yeah, you can't do it 0 and 2-1s. I didn't think you rerolled a caster. Fuck yeah. If some maps run. Yeah, I think so. Otherwise that area level stuff wouldn't make any sense. Ow. Reworking rerolling magma? Yeah. It is kind of weird that that has an extra note. Like, of all the things, they're like, we are aware rolling magma is not good right now. 26 Zomba got 32 temples. Yeah, I know, I do remember that. Like, the temples were like weirdly over the level point. I don't know why it's not a spell, man. I don't know why they like. Why not just have 2 things? That was weird to me, man. Scaling with Pallier level shit. I mean, it could be maybe, but then yeah, it would be easy to abuse it in T1 maps.
This is all we have.
If that's what it was doing, so I'd have a hard time believing they went that route. Not impossible, but we would be surprised. Really worse than 1,000 needles in Turnus. Maps just take forever, man. For no reason. Right, yeah. Redetermine. Yeah, well, I mean, it's supposed to be there so you, like, you know,
This is all we have.
use it to trigger
I will make
bounces.
use of this.
Maps are too large. I mean, yeah. That's realistically, yeah, that is the thing that hovers over all of this. That could be very good. What do I do with this one? Do I desecrate a prefix onto it? Try to fish for life? Pub first, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I want to run the temple. Like if I was running the temple like I run temple in PO 1, I think I'd be like actually enjoying the temple. But like it's so fucking slow. I cannot imagine someone thinking this is at a good pace. It just cannot be. So prefixes, we have a pretty good shot of getting life. So maybe we go for life. And then slam a suffix onto it. Kind of dead without life, yeah. Let's see what it looks like if I get life on it. Rarity. Life. Minion. Let's do 100. 16. 130, 38 resist. I get 1. So that's actually nothing. Really? ZI maybe? Up life to 200S. It'd have to be hybrid then, yeah. Nah. Wow. No, not even that. Really? Huh. Okay. What if we get 2 resistances and 100 life? Okay, so if we land a second resist with life, then it's money.
Indeed.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go for it. Armor. Desecrate. I need prefix.
Hail.
Hail. Prefix.
All right, your order is registered.
Push over 400. Nah, okay. Alright, let's see if we get life on here. And if we get life, we slam it. If not, GG. Divine Uncrypted. Okay. Big life roll coming up, baby! No. I wish these had fucking tears on them. That's like a tier 2. I also want to the most too. I'll do this one.
Embrace darkness.
You too, yeah. 2 days, 9 hours. Yeah, that feels like what it is. Let's just go up to 150, 420.
Hmm? Let's see if there are any takers.
Slam on a second resist, just like we fucking meant to. Well, chaos resist. Tier 3. Maybe, given hybrid and stuff?
Oh, it's you.
That's what the numbers look like. Yeah, that would've been money as fuck if it hit live.
All right.
But
Your
you know how it
order is
goes.
registered.
150 with chaos resist. Chaos res. 30. I mean, you know, somebody could be looking for armor energy shield shit or something. I don't know. Here's my chaos. Yeah. It could be something for somebody. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say one donger.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'll put it at 2.
I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
What about this thing? Slam it once and desecrate a second time and see what happens.
Yes?
Probably not worth much, but
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
ba-boom! Okay. Double gain is extra +3. Crit spell damage bonuses. What do we get? Damn it! Fucking I keep clicking Val Ruins. Okay. Come on! Colder spell damage. Baby! Wow! Well, I got spell damage. Alright, well, we tried. Probably not worth anything. I'll put up for like a dong. The spell damage world breaks it. And I'll lower it over time.
Seems like a good deal.
Seems like a good deal. Ma'am, you are completely incorrect. Okay, there we go. The ads will play in just a second, so that's a good time for me to go get some coffee. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, there really isn't then, other than the ringcraft. Which then would require me to have decks. Well. Does it require me to have decks anymore? I'll take that off. What's my stats? 22 decks. I'd lose strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 strength to put it on. It's not very easy to do. Helmet kind of locks me into that. What's it need? Just fire. Okay, so I only need fire resist. Yeah, see, that becomes cheap. I could just get one of those and replace it real fast. That's 40 for that one. That's fine, I guess.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, sure. It's not exactly what I need, but fuck it. It's a bit more rarity. That's a cheap replacement. There we go. Technically, that's me. It'll remove one of the fire resist as well. For something else. I want to do that. Okay, let me get some coffee real quick. Life went down a bit, but that's fine. Close my window. It's getting a bit chilly in my room. Okay. I did think of when I walked away. The one thing in the reveal that I was like, that seems interesting, was in terms of re-rolling. If I'm gonna do anything, what's it called? Hailstone? Is that what it was?
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts.
No. That was not the one. Permafrost?
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact.
No. Was it a hailstorm? It was the one that like kept raining down from the heavens as you like. It was the one with the patch notes. Was it was it hailstorm? Child from Technician? Is it? Okay. Where's the patch notes? Gym changes. Porting fire. Is that the one? It's the one in the reveal trader. Supporting fire. Is this what it is? Supporting fire granted by Unleash Hell. Is this the one in the trailer where he's like walking around? It's just like brrrr, like non-stop next to him, fucking coming from everywhere and just destroying things. Huh. Looks amazing. The minion node, is it? Well, that's not gonna give me anything. It's a minion node. That's really bad with the rest of the kit. Okay. Presence. Huh. How do I see what it looks like? Like in game. Anti-tradition. Yeah. I'm just making sure it is the skill I'm thinking about, right? That's my thing. Like, am I thinking of the right skill? Rain of Arrows. Here's that skill. Where in the trailer is it? Where does he use it? This is druid shit. That's not what I care about. Where is the... in the temple runs? It's not this. It's what's on his T, right? Yeah, no, I am thinking about what's on his T. What's the totem? Oh, is it? Okay. Where the fuck is it? I know he fucking uses it somewhere. Oh my god, where is it? I probably skipped past it already. What the fuck? Oh my god, come on. Did I skip past it? I must have skipped past it. Was that it? What is that?
Sold it.
That doesn't look like the skill I think it is. Was that it? Is that the skill I'm thinking about? I am so confused. 3615. Yeah, this. Yeah. That skill. Oh, that is that skill. Okay. Right? Yeah, whatever the fuck this is. That's Hailstorm rounds. Hailstorm.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once.
Yeah, okay.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over...
It doesn't exist. So that's that skill? Because that looks fucking cool. Yeah, that's Hailstorm rounds. You can't reload it. It's like once a map? Really? There's no faster way of getting it to spool up? It was changed, yeah. No, I'm not talking about this skill. No. I think, right? Or was it? Hailstorm rounds now stores 40 to 50, previously 50 bolts at one level, has attack damage of 224 and gym now has 150% more reload speed, and now has an equal chain and freeze buildup. So it got 50% more reload speed and stores more bolts. And again, lost a little bit of attack damage. It's like you can use it more often. Reload time up to a cap, so your attacks are limited by reload speed over a time frame. The frequency reload time up to a cap. I wonder what the cap is. Comments. Like my doggies. Cap its bolts, not reload speed. Oh, okay. I can't play this build unless I'm rich. Perfect was GGG adamant about non-playing stone. Can't spawn Jagged Ground by itself. You can get it into early for cheap, but it requires you to press 4 other buttons again, which is not ideal. Yeah. I mean, like, I hate to say it, but yeah, it kind of does suck right now that, like, I built this thing for so cheap, and then, like, the price of shit is fucked. I don't really have much to say to that, but yeah, it's fucked right now. Like the chess piece starts really having a price on it. 6 divine for one of these chess pieces, man. Yeah, they're 1.5 divine. So I mean, no one's fucking able to run temple at the speed. It just works without that mod. Well, if you just want to like passively generate, just, you know, yeah. If you want to like do the hit stuff, yeah, you can, yeah. But if you just want to passively without hitting anything, then yeah. So how fast can you actually like? Let's see. Reload. That's it? Reload on Jules. Okay. Oh, really, Nimps? Okay. That's all the reload? Isn't your reload speed based off of attack speed for crossbows? Is it? Attack speed. Okay. Crossbow. Okay. Damage. Crits. Damage. Okay. Attack speed. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Okay. Attack speed. You go buff the AoE and reload speed. Hmm. What about and of attack speed per dex. Huh. For 20 dex. Titan with heavy stuns and the reworked gloves. Work. Reworked gloves. What gloves? Arbiter gloves. I don't know what those are. What are the gloves from Arbiter? Mobilize enemies at 50%, 20% more damage. Oh, those. I remember those. Cinequas, yeah. These. Skill speed, armor, mobilize enemies at 50% build up instead of 100, and immobilize enemies at 20% more damage. Release chest Amazon. I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna need as much. Like, yeah, speed is gonna be the big thing. Break armor. It's converted to cold. Okay. Is that not Warbringer? Yeah, I mean, I figured. I was just saying the break armor stuff that's being recommended. Enemy with 0.2 seconds. It's 5 attacks a second. Yeah, node's worth crossbow. Reduced attack speed. That's the opposite of what we want. Hmm. Oh, I mean, maybe? Skill speed. Not I think. Dang it, Huntress. Hmm. Maybe? 40% is a lot. Yeah, but for like single target, that's probably where I would need it for the most part. 40% is quite a lot. I don't know if Titan would actually claw back them. I mean... So, fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 15 times 25. So it's this. I'd get the same amount that way. From the reload. Nodes. And that's not accounting for any attack speed nodes. But those are very small attack speed. In general is very small. Those are like 3s. 4s. 5s. 6s. 7s. 8s. 9s. 10s. 11s. 12s. 13s. 14s. 15s. 16s. 17s. 18s. 19s. 20s. 21s. 22s. 23s. 24s. 25s. 26s. 27s. 28s. 29s. 30s. 31s. 32s. 33s. 34s. 35s. 36s. 37s. 38s. 39s. 40s. 41s. 42s. 43s. 44s. 45s. 46s. 47s. 48s. 49s. 50s. 51s. 52s. 53s. 54s. 55s. 56s. 57s. 58s. 59s. 60s. 61s. 62s. 63s. 64s. 65s. 66s. 67s. 68s. 69s. 70s. 71s. 72s. 73s. 74s. 75s. 76s. 77s. 78s. 79s. 80s. 81s. 82s. 83s. 84s. 85s. 86s. 87s. 88s. 89s. 90s. 91s. 92s. 93s. 94s. 95s. 96s. 97s In general, yeah. About skill speed. Yes. Skills trigger surges. No. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe we do Amazon crossbow Hellstorm rounds. The same chest again for power charges. Hmm. When do we get to use that? Oh my god, it's a fucking rank 11? Of course it is.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Solid for 3 divine. My +1 totem shield. Huh. I mean, yeah, it could be Amazon then. Could be Amazon. And use it to just, like, get all the reload stuff. Hmm. Okay, blindfold from there. Oh, I hate the fact that I would have to get fucking level fucking who knows what to make it work though. That's the one thing that makes me really annoyed. Like, I do not want to have to level up that fucking far just to be a stupid build. That has gotta be the most annoying part of this game. Just straight up. Booked. Max speed during any flask effect. I guess you could just wear this and always have a flask effect going, right? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe we could do some Hailstorm rounds. I think it looks cool. So, like, I'm hoping it's decent, right? Just rain some fucking stuff from the heavens. How fast does he spool up? I mean, he spools up pretty rapidly. Wait, so it reloads while you're firing them? Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad then. I thought it wasn't going to reload while you fire them. But he is actually reloading. His meta bar is doing things. But he's actually... It is reloading while he's firing it. So it reloads passively. Okay. So once we get to it, it should be a fairly decent playstyle? It's like a regen? Yeah, so if we get enough reload speed... It could work. And then yeah, maybe I do use these because it's another 15 skill speed. And then immobilize stuff. Because we'll probably freeze things. Because they're cold converted. Okay. I'm like getting into it. I'm getting the idea. Okay, they're expensive, but that's fine. Kinda getting the idea here. Stack a bunch of reload. Make it fucking rain from the heavens. Walk around. Be an orbital bombardment of cold. Everything's frozen around us. Things happen. I'm kind of seeing something here. Some kind of idea, some kind of system. Go Amazon so we get that like boosted reload speed when we really need it. I mean, honestly, I'm not opposed to it. You know what I am? The only thing I'm opposed to is having to get level... Get 1 or 2 per reload. Having to get to level... What the fuck you call it? It's hard to tell. I think it's 1. Huh. Alternate cost of those gloves. Hate forges. 25 attack speed. Get some rage going. Maybe. So there are versions of this glove that lose the lose all rage modifier. That's fucking pretty dope. That's pretty fucking dope. Yeah, no, idea man's cooking. Idea man is cooking. Right, like right there. Gain a random charge. Soul tether without the degen was comfy. You lose 5% max energy shield per second and excess life recovery from leeches applied to energy shield. Ah. Ah, okay. So if you lose this mod, you get a boost, you get your access to your energy shield. Ah. Hopefully each chance both on my time. Okay. I do like the look of this skill. Like, that's a nice looking skill. And it's another skill where you just get to walk around and fucking, you know, do shit. While everything gets bombarded from the fucking high heavens. It's not Rainbow Nuke, no. So do we do that? Do we make an Amazon that fires hailstorm rounds? Is that a thing we do? Is that a thing we do? Doesn't work? Okay. Level 11 uncut to engrave. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, worst case scenario, it's a bit mediocre. Best case scenario, it slaps the monkey's ass. The donkey's ass? That one, sorry. Wrong animals whose ass we're slapping. Wait, is it one ass now? Isn't that... Was that Winamp? Slaps the donkey's ass? Camel's ass? Donkey's ass? What ass did we slap? I forgot Winamp's slogan. What animal's ass did we slap? Am I slapping that animal asses? I don't know. Winamp slogan. Oh, that's what it was. It really whips the llama's ass. That's what it was. It really whips the llama's ass. I was like, what is their slogan? It's not slapping ass, it's whipping ass. Whipping ass! It fucking whips the llama's ass. Sometimes you just gotta slap a, slap a whip? Yeah, sometimes you gotta slap a whip. Schlapple. Yeah. You know what? Alright, fuck it. Amazon time. Let's make an Amazon. 500 Yeah, that's something. Amazon. Well, that is a base huntress.
Feral
Right?
Asmirian,
Huntress?
expelled from your mountain. You are wild
Huntress
at
Amazon.
heart and wild of mind.
I'm wild.
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded.
Continue.
I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Hamazon? Hamazon? Lamazon? A Lamazon? I can whip the llama's ass by becoming a Lamazon? Who keeps reloading the hell? Lamazama. Lamazama hama mama? Llama mama? Lamazon! Yeah, it's too long. Same day delivery. Lamazon. Lamazon. Can you use a Roa mount in animal form? I don't think so, no. Whamazon. Wham! Lamawazon. What does this have to do with Hailstorm? These are just deranged names. Llama Mamazon. Llama? How do you spell mama? Llama Mamazon. Llama Mamazon. Same day snowstorm delivery. Llama Mamazon. I am so doing Llama Mamazon. But I do like same day snowstorm delivery. It's too long. Fuck. Same day. Hail is the same length as snow. God, it's Heart of the Druid? No, well, I mean, sort of, yeah. It's so good that I got nothing to test it on. I just fucking kill everything too fast. I did Zeth 4 and he dies in 12 seconds of me just standing there looking at him frozen going, yes! So yeah. Same day snow delay? That rhymes actually. Same day snow delay? Does it work? Yeah, it does. Alright. Same day snow delay.
What? No!
It's got a nice cadence to it. I'll take that. Alright. Let's get this thing slowly ramped up. We're gonna use some leveling gear for fuck's sakes, but I still gotta get to a fucking level 11 uncut. Oh! I do kind of like Llama Mamazon.
So to speak.
Do I like it more than same day snow delay? I kind of want to be Llama Mamazon. I gotta be Llama Mamazon. Llama Mamazon is just such a stupid fucking name. Huntress. Llama Mom
from your mountain. You are
Mama.
wild at heart and
How do you actually spell Mamazon?
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death.
Mama.
Say your
Is it just
piece.
Mema? M-A-M-A-M-A? Mama? Like Johnny Bravo Mama. Llama Mamazon? I guess it is Mama. Llama Zon? Mama. Mama? Mama? They're both things. I'm thinking like Johnny Bravo says, "Who mama?" You know, that kind of thing. That's not really mama. Mama. I guess it's mama. Whoa, mama. 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 That's in the captions. Is it? It's whoa, mama. Moma. Llama. Mama. Zon. Subtitle says mama. Mama? Llama Mama Zone? Mama sounds less so. It doesn't really matter, it's semantics. But, like, you know, when I think of mama, I think of Johnny Bravo. Whoa, mama. Everybody can save them. There's a chat alternative. I don't think they're all selectable. Mother. Llama, mama. I do like the fact that llama and mama have the same thing. Mama. I'll keep this. Llama Mamazon. I'll keep this. And it's not taken. Who could have guessed? I mean, I figured, you know. I figured it would maybe be a taken. We are a Llama Mamazon. Someone's gonna be like, what exactly led to your name? Well, first I thought about Winamp slapping the camel's ass. But it wasn't. It was whipping the llama's ass. And then we became an Amazon, and then I had the Whoa Mama from Johnny Bravo in my head. So all of that combined became Llama Mamazon. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Don't worry about it. Did I just spear throw for 0? No, I've lost my UI elements. Oh. Weird. Slap animal asses and you can win it. Yep. Ow! Llama Mama's on. Okay, we just gotta figure out like what's good crossbow shit to level up with, and then
I
we'll
swore I'd never wield one of these again.
never wield one of these again. Well, too bad, lady. You don't have a choice.
No going back now.
The fire shot gonna be ignite. Yeah, true. Keep repeating it.
So this
Chances
is the
are good.
sickness I were warned about.
Chances are good.
The eye of the storm.
Ow. Am I supposed to be this weak? Fucking hell, spears or something. Muna's Dara. It's spreading. Dude, I feel so piss weak. Spears suck early? Okay. I was like, this feels awful. Feel bad for anyone starting the game and this is their first experience.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
One slash Twister is fun. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna go crossbows right away, so.
Delton, please come.
Let's fucking go where the llamas roam.
There's a bee. Now, if you could channel your. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Crossbows. Fragmentation, armor piercing, permafrost, explosive. Anybody know the best crossbow skill to begin with? Off the top of their heads? I don't remember what I leveled the last one with, so I've got no fucking idea. Armor piercing bolt. Make it. Either grenades with short fuse support or ice shards combat with fragmentation. Okay. Grenades, huh? Grenade out! Explosive grenades? Fires a bouncing grenade that unleashes devastating fire blast when the using expires. Could do that. What are the unique crossbows? From fragmentation? Okay. Crossbows? What level are you? You are level 0. Tax chain additional times. You're level 8. You're level 20. You're nothing. So I could buy a Mist Whisperer. That does chain stuff. Doesn't really stupidly help me. You use Mist, just use Permafrost. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Okay, I'll just buy a Mist Whisperer and just do that. The goal is just to level as fast as we can. And then we'll go from there. Ads. DPS. I am not spending that level on a fucking thing. Though. And to 14. Painful as possible. Let's not do that. That would be ill-advised on all accounts. What is the highest on this thing? 12? 10 plus 14 is 24 divided by... Yeah, 12. Why are these all in AUX? I guess it doesn't matter. They're all the same, but... Exalted Board. 5 mana, 36 freeze build up. It doesn't matter for the rest of it, does it? Nope. We're just gonna grab whatever is good. The slower, the better. It's like watching bread rise. You gotta just stare at it with your eyes. Look! Look with your special eyes.
Sure thing.
My bread! So I'm farming to get huge bonus against frozen targets also. Okay. My bread. That works too well. My bread. I'm losing my fucking mind in this game, man. The excitement of getting to level again is unbridled.
I'll post it right away.
Boom. Okay. Oops. No. That one. That one. That one. There we go. Okay, cool. And then... Umming. Much umming. Let's go this way for more damage. And then... Uniques for leveling up purposes of gearing. I actually don't even know. What is, what do we got nowadays? A dodge roll distance. That's handy, I guess. Mana regen. Do I need mana regen? Kinda. That helps. You can tell it's been a while since I bothered to re-level, because I don't remember any of this stuff. What? Fire damage. Life recovery rate. That's fine. That's a bunch of strength, bunch of cold resist. You take that. That's a bunch more mana. What's that? 148? 54? That's a lot more life just because I gave myself 50 strength. What the fuck? I'll take it. Is there any low level gloves I own? 6? Let me sure those will work when I get level 6. Booties? There's gotta be some level up booties. Leveling speed booties. Oh, toenails exist? Okay. I'll grab a pair. Chance to be inflicted with bleed when hit. No. Yeah, that's better. Nah. Ads soon. Don't worry, nobody's missing shit. Unwavering area effect, level 12. Bunch of life, armor. Yeah, sure. That'll work when I get there. Didn't I have a porky ring? Oh wait, no, unwavering is, yeah, I forgot. I forgot what unwavering is. Fucking, you can't dodge. I was thinking Poe 1. That's what I get for assuming an item's good. Reduced max mana. But a bunch of skill speed? You take a bunch of skill speed. $153. I mean, exalts or chaos, it doesn't matter. They're all the same thing. 60, 10. Oh, they require level 16 though. Okay. I have 228 HP already? Holy shit. Okay, so for the time being we'll wear these and then we'll swap to those. That's skill speed goodness. And then what are... I mean, I could just go straight for the soul tether, honestly. But we'll wear other stuff to level up faster. What are the boots with the fur of Path of Exile called? Legion Strides? No, I need movement speed. What's the lowest level unique boot? Hailstorm rounds. We're gonna make it rain. Ice. Level 11. 33. Wonder traps? 27. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the wiki. That'll be it. Boots. Where's list of unique boots? There. So Luminuses, that's what it was. Luminous Pace. I was like, what the hell? I know that there's a level 1 boot that has movement speed on it. Unless I still have mine. No, I got like my old level stuff. Yeah, Hellstorm rounds is the plan. We're gonna make it rain a bunch of frozen bolts from the sky. Because it sounds interesting. Okay. I know Goldrim is a thing. Are there any other leveling helmets? Helmet. Rage on melee hit level 1. Rage on melee hit level 1. Innsmouth is mana regen. Goldrim is level 10. Get enraged. Crown of the Victor, +1 to all skill levels. That seems like that would be probably just good for the beginning. Level 5, +1 all skill levels. Get some early scaling. Or the Hollow Mask also works. Just a bunch of HP. I already actually owned the Hollow Mask. What's a Crown of the Victor cost? 7 exalts. Yeah, sure. That'll make it easier to level through. Both healing and killing. Speed. We'll chuck that bad boy on. So we got ourselves a helmet. We got ourselves some gloves. We got ourselves a pair of booties. We'll get a pair of booties later. Some chest piece. Rings. Okay. What's in leveling ring world? Rings. Shall we? Oh, that's it. Okay. 2 black hearts. The best leveling mix. Gas. Wanderlust. Sure-footed sigil. Bushwhacks. Level movement speed. Death rush. Emerald ring. Thrill stool. Onslaught. Level 27. Foxshade. Mana fixing. Dusk bloom. There's a lot of fucking shit here. Radiant Grief plus Gas Grenade. Radiant Grief maybe. Vaporizer gun, bro. Oh, because it makes it the gas grenade just blow up. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. The Ignite Helm doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's right, because they changed it. It's the fucking flammability stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind. Can't have nice things. I guess the easiest way to level up with is just like 2 black hearts. That's just a fuck ton of base chaos damage. Good night, nice slice. Guess we can sleep. 6 plus 10 is 16, divided by 2 is 8. I know how to math. Look at me go, ma. It said updated today, but that was changed a while ago. Yeah, I would hesitate to guess if that was actually updated today, I'll be honest. That doesn't look like an update today kind of situation to me. Alright, there we go. Let's get moving a bit here. We're not going to be the fastest things on the planet, but hey. We got a decent setup. We can make some progress today.
Well, I fear this land's...
Tomorrow we actually get to...
place to call home. We have that in common.
Tomorrow we'll actually get to make update without changing content. Yeah. It is quite annoying. Yeah, this will do well. Yeah, I will definitely use any and all currency I can get to speed up my leveling process. I like to be my build. Yeah, I just changed one unique.
Take this.
love how crossbows just feel like a shotgun. Like, I know they wanted to say, like, you know, do the FPS style thing, and they're doing very well at it, but that was a quick end. It is funny how it's just literally like, what would happen if I walked around with a shotgun in a fantasy world? Grounds with round bits. I mean, yeah, they really are. Just straight up, they do feel like a shotgun. Or gun of choice.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Turning the bow into shrapnel. The fucking drawstring is so strong that upon releasing it, it just shreds the thing into pieces. Hell yeah.
Time to find bigger game.
Also do lure system half the time. Yep. So we're gonna get some stuff in here. This is gonna be spicy.
You'll torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard!
Sir, stand still.
Devoured your last, you have.
Oh, I have no supports on this thing. I should probably put some support gems on this thing. Just walking around supportless. What does it use? Elemental ornaments. What's Elemental 2? Why does it not recommend Elemental 2? What? It just doesn't recommend it because it's stupid? Yeah, it literally doesn't recommend it because it's stupid. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't have the recommendation for the second level of elemental ornaments. Uh-huh. Then what do I do? I haven't invented the scroll bar yet. Yeah, it's because like one is supposed to be here and the other one's supposed to be here. Attacks gain 25 cold does extra damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with support skills. I mean, I could just use Ice Bud, I guess. Unless there's something else I could put in here. I could just put in Rapid. No, Rapid Attacks doesn't do anything. I guess it makes me reload faster, right? What's it bits? Nimble load. Increase reload speed. I just put nimble in there, I think. Okay. And I could give it one more socket, I guess. And I'll put faster in there as well. Because honestly, at this point, that's what I need. Speed! Hope you're doing a little bit. Having a good one, all that jazz.
The hunt is on!
Okay, that's faster, yeah. How's Incursion 2 been? I do it once an hour, and I wish I was doing it way more often because it's extremely slow. In what sense? Yeah, it's slow. I haven't got to fighter yet. It's that slow. I have 2 days and 10 hours on my first character, and I didn't get to her. Yeah, essentially. Faster maps, the better.
This place bears the wounds of war.
But yeah, I re-rolled because my totem dude just absolutely destroys everything, so I don't have like a purpose to be on him right now, so I was like, alright. Re-roll time. That was from the campaign. Oh yeah.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing.
I have no desire to play.
One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
Yeah. I mean, like they said, the endgame stuff needs to fucking happen, like, for the vast majority of us who play. That's what it's really gonna be all about.
The thrill of the hunt!
Dude, if fucking going through the campaign the first time you felt this powerful, it'd make day one of the league way different.
Let it bear witness.
This is how it's supposed to feel, man. I said the same thing last time I re-leveled on my second character, but like, this fucking feels nice.
Who've already died. They're fought well enough.
This fucking feels nice. I was plants. Plants were okay, but like the first 35 were really rough. Just Templeman, level 3 gem room, shit. Level of skill
I'm
gems.
hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
Rolling looks fun too. Just don't play rolling magma.
We stand united.
And a D4 Pally. Look at that.
For the clan.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
What accent am I supposed to be doing? Llama accent. I can't quite place where she's supposed to be from. Geographically distinct. She's got like fucking Game of Thrones north of the wall dialect, and I don't really know what it's supposed to be.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
Fine, Warman, real
Nature's
fun.
hurting, and only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
It'd be level 6 for that. Okay.
Come on!
We're keen for the end game.
Another.
No, not yet, bits. I spent yesterday making videos and shorts and stuff like that, so I don't have time to watch. Had to do content creator work. In 2030? No, I just gotta find time to watch it, that's all.
Some strange magic's taken.
Waste in your event? Okay. I don't wanna catch up? Yeah, I will. It'll be a lot easier to catch up when, like, Poe's not a focus. Because Poe takes some of my off-stream time as well. Or a lot of that stuff. A lot more of my off-stream time is taken up when I'm playing Poe. Where is... Next time, you... Surprising as it is. Answering Reddit boy comments. Sort of, yeah. It does feed the algorithm after all.
Aye.
Oh yeah,
It
Cathro.
lives. But by what foul?
Get some time to thyself. I missed some new additions. Yeah, I got a comment on my short showing the really fucking giga beam skill
Stick to the cairns.
that I was copying the Reddit post that I posted myself. So somebody accused me of copying myself. Called me a Reddit boy.
What happened here?
That was quite the interesting thing.
You goodbye.
Yep. There's lore to it. It's great lore. I did, yes. I said, mate, look at the name on the YouTube account. Look at the name on the post. I am the guy. And he did not respond. You should pin that comment. I don't need that much of it, no. Cam in both of them. If I had my cam in both of them, Reddit deletes it. That's the problem. Like, I had to specifically make the Reddit post without reference to me because Reddit would delete it. Because there, it's like self-promotion. Yeah. So I had to like re-record it without my cam to showcase it.
The old magic still thrive.
And of shame.
Open, please.
A clean kill.
I mean, yeah, I actually literally had to do the work twice. Literally had to log in, re-record while making sure that, you know, my normal UI stuff wasn't there. Export that in a format that Reddit enjoyed, and then fucking re-upload it to Reddit. Literally had to do extra work just to post it. I mean, it's fine. The Reddit post got, you know, a fuck ton of traction, so maybe someday we'll see a way to use that skill. It got 500,000 views, the Reddit post, by the end of it. My short has 160,000 views. Like, it's fucking crazy how much that thing took off. It's still trending. Yeah. Mixed streamer now. I mean, it's not gonna do anything when it's just one thing, but like, it's crazy how much that skill took off. It's a dividend. That's funny. $1 worth of YouTube money. About $9, I think, is what I made off of it. If I remember correctly. $9, yeah. That in the 1%er. Fuck yeah. Ooh, chicken sandwiches. I don't know. If you get like the loaded chicken sandwich, it's pretty much gonna be $9 if you get a drink and fries. I mean, yeah. If you don't get a meal, you could probably buy 2 chicken sandwiches. Make chicken get 4. Now we're fucking talking. That's calorie maxing right there. $30 for 4 burgers. That's not bad. Yeah. Rotisserie. I mean, yeah, for that price, you can buy a full rotisserie. Actually, a rotisserie is like cheaper than that. It's like $7 for a rotisserie, I think.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Bitbite 999 tipped $9. Here's your $9 famous guy.
$9 dues.
Time this two-minded
Holy
man.
shit, I'm famous. And I've got $1 dues. Appreciate the $9 bit. Fuck this zone. 9 Costco hot dogs. No, they're $1.50. So it's not 9. Add some carrots and celery and make a stock. I mean, true, yeah. It said Reddit boy, no insight. Nice. Yeah, Costco hot dogs are $1.50. The one staple that will never change. Well, as long as the owner is alive. He's gonna start killing people if they start changing the price of the hot dog. 5. Yeah, I guess so.
Submit.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Goblin tipped $9. Matching funds for the Reddit boy.
Thanks, Goobs, as well. Making the banks for the Reddit boy. Your Costco doesn't do hot dogs? All Costco's have to do hot dogs. Appreciate that, Goobs. I can now afford 10 Costco hot dogs. That's a whole week's worth of food. Maybe sure once comes down. I guess not.
We're halfway there.
I mean, like, in my head, it just makes sense that Costco would have hot dogs everywhere. Because it's like, it's a staple. You know, the Costco hot dog is like, it's the Costco hot dog. You can't not have the Costco hot dog. It must be massive. I mean, a Costco hot dog is huge. It's like, you know, if a normal hot dog is like hand size, a Costco hot dog is like it's a two-hander. You need 2 hands for it. It's long. It's a long boy. Need 10 in like 2 days, spacing them out. I mean, I can. Doesn't mean I should. But yeah, it's a long buy. You made $1.50 USD that no one has anymore. Any hot dogs? Does the fact that I ate a 32 box of Crystal Burgers in one sitting mean that I could eat more than 4? Probably. Old dogs. I don't really ever get tired of food. I don't know. Like, if I'm hungry, I can eat the same thing just like non-stop. Like, my mom will sometimes ask me, like, what have you been eating this week? I'm like, oh, I ate spaghetti for the last month. And they're like, what? Like, every day? I'm like, yeah. Every day lunch was spaghetti. For a month, yeah. I just ate spaghetti for a month. Designed to be bulky and like that. I mean, true, yes. Super into hot dogs. It's all about, it would make for about a month and been able to look at hot dog cents. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I'm like 20 pounds.
There.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always been someone who can just like, I don't really, like, as long as it's delicious, I don't know, I'll just fucking eat it. I don't really get bothered by
Spirit guide me. That's for
a month and be fine. Yeah. 10 hot dogs on a sit along something physically eat. Yeah, I mean, I think if I was hungry and like the only thing on the table is hot dogs, I probably could, like, if they're like normal size hot dog, not Costco hot dogs, but like a normal size hot dog, I could probably eat like 5 or 6 with like, if I have,
reckon it's time to put
if it's a
this
plain
dread
hot
to
dog,
bed.
yeah, probably around 4. But if I can like change up the mustard relish sauerkraut ratio, I'd probably eat like 5, 6. Maybe 7 if I'm really feeling frisky. So 7. Or eat large portions. Yeah, I don't eat very big portions. I also only eat twice a day, so 3 meals in a row. The same thing. Yeah, I just eat whatever, like.
There's a 5th.
At 3 meals a day. Oh, my folks do, yeah.
Almost done.
Well,
with
my
these.
folks used to have 3 meals a day, I'd say. Nowadays, I don't think they do anymore. I'm gonna maintain the figure. Oh, stop yourself. I mean, I've definitely done that before where like I've gotten a bowl of something, eaten it, been like, damn, I'm full. And then like 30 minutes go by, I'm like, I'm gonna get another bowl. And then I eat it, I'm like, I could go for another bowl. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And once a day if I remember. Yeah, I mean, I have a big meal after stream. That's like my dinner full meal thing. That's like most of the bulk of my calories.
Regret your intrusion.
And then like when I wake up, it's more of like a normal, like a smaller meal. Like probably my pre-stream meal is maybe like 400 calories, and my after-stream meal is probably like 1,000 or something like that. If I had to like guesstimate it. Once a day, I'm just trying to forget to eat. Hell yeah, I know that feeling. Small stuff throughout the day, otherwise I just remember to eat. Yeah. Let me after gym dinner.
You have the keys. Do my eyes again.
You're on death row with that litter calories. Not really.
It's open.
Like, I don't know. I'm fine.
What is this?
I've never really had a problem like I don't know.
Isabel, Talker.
Show arms. I mean, yeah, I'm not fucking bulking over here.
My family. This doesn't make any sense.
I've got a hose of protein powder going up my ass, but you know, I feel fine. I exercise daily, all that shit, so. Yeah, if you're not super active, it's fine. Comparatively the Malcolm.
Rest.
Calories of ginger beer a day. I wish. I need to make another batch. But yeah, no, like I don't know. I eat when I'm hungry, and like if my body says you're hungry, I eat. Some days it's like 1,400 calories. Some days it's closer to 2,000 calories. But
Ready? Go on.
like I don't eat unless my body is telling me it's hungry. So.
You're mine.
No, always hungry. I am not. I'm not someone who is always hungry. Non-stop firebrands every day. Ouch. Dry season, huh? +40 multiple days in a row. Fucking hell. Yeah, you got the opposite of me. We went cold.
Done. All 6 of him. Could use a bit of fixing this place. Guessing this opens the door beyond.
Yeah, I've never like fully counted, to be fair. So like, yeah, I don't know like the exact numerical details of how much I'm consuming, but I know I don't consume a lot. Just from knowing my own stats.
Whole place is moving, like the temple's waking up.
Is there a reason for me to run? I have no reason to run these. I just walk in and close it while I'm going through the campaign. Right? Like, why would I run these until I get to maps? The XP? I don't really need it though. I'm like, gear is gonna overpower me, right? No, maybe Cutthroat. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't gain any weight, so I've been 150 pounds for the last 20 years of my life, so whatever that does to my nutrition intake. There's a Doro table flip. Fuck it. That's not a very good table flip. Feels like the table isn't flipping enough. It doesn't have the oomph. Ah. Good frames, yeah. Oh, that's pretty tough. Okay. Very gentle flip, yes.
Proof of my prowess.
-22? Shoot. Results of violence. Yeah. Do.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Get back here.
Feisty out.
Oh, yeah. That's the worst part. When shit starts freezing. You don't want to see that. I froze him out the door. Initialize the bell. I mean, yeah, it's an eye candy fight. It is what it is. I mean, people enjoy it, so whatever. Where do I go for damage? That's a good question. Crossbow shit's like way down there. Did I go down through here? Or right beside your current notice. Yeah, I was still thinking of probably these for now, but then after that, yeah, I don't need the mega reload stuff until I get to Hellstorm rounds. I mean, it'll help, but like I don't need it for the time being.
The hunt is on.
So all I need to do is just get there. What level is what level is level 11 or the level 11 skill gems? Is that like 54? Is that how deep I gotta get? 41. Okay. Alright, 41's not too bad with leveling gear then. I thought it was 54. Okay. Still a while, but not as bad as it could have been. Let's win level 38. Okay. Warm for December? Yeah, I mean we're actually pretty warm, but it's gonna rain, that's why. Rain always makes it a bit more on the wetter side of things.
The thrill of the hunt.
Six is comfortable. It's a nice, like, beanie with a coat weather. Feels like 3. Dude. So what's the next upgrade I'm getting? Probably level 11 gets me faster movement speed boots. I don't know when I get a weapon change. Crave for ice cream? Yeah. I don't know. I got the same thing, man. When it gets cold, I'm like, ooh, licorice ice cream. I don't really dig ice cream when it's like hot. If it's like super hot, I don't really want to eat ice cream. I don't know why. When it's like chilly, I'm like, yes, ice cream, please. Like, I'll take a bowl of ice cream when it's hot. It's cold. As in, the ice cream is cold, or when it's cold outside? You really dig it when it's cold? Going outside. And I was like, are people heating their ice cream? That's a shake, true. It's soup. A slushy? No, it's still kind of cold. Probably chocolate shake in winter. Time to blend it yourself.
Kalyar traveler.
The hunt is on!
Anywhere? Huh. Our power blender? Yeah, probably. I've never been able to like get a really satisfactory one. I mean, I do have the fucking Giga Ninja next to me, so maybe I could like try it again, because I didn't have this when I last tried. But yeah, maybe. I love the fact that I have a blender next to me. What a life I live. And just get a good shake anywhere. Nice. Never consider the food. Yeah. It's very regional. Like, or not regional, but like, you know, locational sometimes. Like me, I've got nothing around me. It's great. A real patch note that Warframe had today. I mean, yeah. Fixed Rhoda being a sore loser and still going ahead with punching your ever-loving guts out even if you literally crucified him to the wall with an energy stapler mere moments ago. Huh? Translation note of the programmer. Fixed Rhoda being able to use one of his special attacks when he is tied to the throne if he started charging before you killed him. Alright then. What? As far as we can figure out, Classic Power Tube apply bullet to foot design. Good old bullet to foot design. That's a good patch note.
Take this.
Yeah, what he said. This way.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
1,000 foot guns. Makes sense. Okay, let's buy myself some better movement speed booties.
You have your audience. Conquer. Force. Rohurkan. The Wild One's power is mine.
It's his!
You're seen and dead.
Ow. Play now? Hailstorm rounds. We're gonna storm the hails. Enjoying leveling?
Summit tells me we've not seen.
I'm enjoying it because I am well the fuck over leveled. Does it relate to llamas? That part I didn't figure out.
If I spit or hell, see
And bed before we'll help you sleep. I mean, like I said, like, if this was the natural speed of the campaign, it'd be fine.
But reckon it's the harmless kind.
But, it is not, so. It's alright. I still wish it was slightly quicker. That's still a 10. Briar Patch, that's the one that goes all the way up to 20. Or Wonderlust. We'll go Briar. Briar Patch. No, Tuesday isn't the worst that. The number just keeps going bigger. I mean, for me, it's...
Shipment sent.
I think so. Yeah, I'd say for me, it's probably... Yeah, I don't know. Act 3 draws on. I think it's probably Act 3 for me. Mostly because Act 3 is like
I don't. It's in my.
that weird state where you just don't have like the kit yet and you're still like waddling around. I think honestly that's what makes it, for me, just annoying.
What do you need?
A new day dawns.
I have objectives, everything is so spread out. Yeah. I miss the build because a lot of builds take leveling spec. Yeah, exactly. Very much, yeah. Like, I think it, for me, especially with going through the campaign this time around, I felt the worst in Act 3 because that was like, I was missing the main key components of shit. And it was very much slowing me down at that point. I forgot to do this boss fight. Is that 293? That's the most, right? Yeah, what you play does modify it a fuck ton. Honestly, the interludes are probably my favorite part. Because by then you have your kit, they're short and sweet, they're very quick snappy things, like, they just feel decently, like you feel like you're finishing things, like, quicker. Like, the interludes just feel like a overall better thing than almost anything else does. I mean, unless you're a trigger build, yeah. But yeah, for the interludes, you have your build online, and honestly, once again, same thing I say every single time. But like, I wish the build came online, like at level 38 for like everything, because having to go beyond like, you know, into the 50s for a build to come online feels really fucking rough. It's basically maps, kind of, yeah. Well, no, I'm saying like Act 5 is probably going to be better, but like, I also think the interludes are currently like the best feeling part because you are kind of like, you got a build going on, right? Like that's the big thing about the interludes. Maybe one day, yeah, maybe. No, I didn't see it. I saw you put a code in the Discord. I saw that, but I didn't see the rest of the post.
You don't stand a chance.
Any feedback on the new AH UI? No, that's way cleaner looking. Okay. You can like select pages, search things. Things are more organized. Vote now if you care. Trying to see what the differences are. There isn't much difference, is there? Aren't they the exact same almost? Font? No, yeah, it is different fonts. This is the easiest font to read. Other potential fonts. Okay. D by far is the easiest to read. For my dyslexic ass. It should have stopped me. Will do. I don't know how, but I'll tell you not to do it. Yeah, just wait for the mechanic, then do it. You'll know real quick if you enjoy it once you get to the mechanic. Yeah, D is by far the most readable there. Ads starting soon. I'll get through Act 1 and then I'll call it a night, but it won't take too long with this setup.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
I hope these things are good. They did look very cool. I just gotta hope that they actually are good. I just gotta hope these rounds are actually good. Probably have to go somewhat evasion based actually on this build, right? Because I'm gonna have to like run into things. $90 blocks, dude. I'm gonna have to be defensive in some regard.
A worthy foe.
'Cause I'm gonna be quite up close and personal to a lot of things. Now that I think about it. Here's lunch. You have a good one. Hopefully you feel better. I'm chilling, freezing, probably good leech. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will in that regard. So maybe it's not be all end all. Yeah, we'll see.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk.
What is this accent supposed to be? She sounds like the one girl in Game of Thrones.
If you can.
And I don't know what accent it's supposed to be. I'm just like confused by this accent over here.
Abomination!
Like a Viking? Kind of, yeah. I have no idea what her accent is supposed to be. I mean, it sounds fine. I'm not saying the voice actor is doing a bad thing. I just can't place the accent at all. Maybe it's not supposed to specifically be an accent. Like, you can tell with a druid. It's like, okay, you're going for that. But her, I'm just like, is it supposed to be like a kind of a something? Interesting. The druid's supposed to be like sort of, you know, Scottish, but like old Scottish, I think. It feels like that, like you'd almost say this sounds like sort of Welshish. It has lines about the trans stuff. Huh.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
I love the fact that you are not allowed to walk up the staircase. I could just go up there and stop him, but nope.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Train a dragon. Yeah, kinda.
Get down.
Get down. Oh.
It's you who should have hanged. but this were just as good. The hunt is on.
Scottish, Welsh, and Irish, to be honest. Yeah, it's like... It sounds like something from the British Isles themselves, but Northern England. Okay, that's kind of where it's coming from. Is like, but I think it sounds older, like in some way. Doesn't feel consistent. Yeah, like some of the dialogue, it's like from Birmingham, and the other side of it's like sounds Welsh. It's like it's kind of all over the place, but I think it's supposed to sound like older as an accent, but I don't know. Droid accent. Offshore. Yeah. Droid in a bits. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Count Geonorn. Call her night myself. Dinner calls. Dinner calls. And then tomorrow we'll get the Hellstorm rounds and start being an actual build. Fantasy Dwarf. It kind of has that as well, yeah. Like, I'm getting weird, like, you know, what if the British Isles were set in the fantasy universe vibes from it for the most part. I'm just like, it doesn't sound like an actual accent, but more so like trying to sound like something. I wonder what the next set of progression uniques and stuff I need are. 14. I mean, I can get this stuff out of the way with just this weapon, but I will want to upgrade at some point. I don't know when, but I will. Do 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 do. Do. Onwards to the manor. The manor house.
Naught to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Yep. Pikes. Time to impale some fools. The mama. Oh mama. Oh mama.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Oh wait, it's only me. That's such a classic line. It's only me.
First ones.
That's no statue.
Uh-huh. Get down here. I wish to fight you. Yeah, my damage is starting to slightly lack. We'll need to upgrade the arsenal.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
We'll need to upgrade the arsenal tomorrow. I was hoping she was right. Hell yeah. Get myself some more leveling uniques. Maybe change skill gems. I should have no idea if there's a better skill.
The thrill of the hunt.
This seems to be doing fine. I think I just need a better weapon at this point. Probably just need a better weapon at this point. Only so far a level 1 unique is going to carry me. Very cinematic, walking by him as he does whatever he does in there. I just run by. Like, yep, there's a dude down there. Got places to be. I'm assuming with 500 HP I could just tank him and I'm not gonna have to move, but I guess I'll find out. More Rister. We're doing well. Early. Actually, no, it's not. I was like early morning for hours for you, but now it's like 10. Not early morning at all.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Takes effort. Fuck yeah.
A clean kill.
I have no healing pots. That might actually bite me in the ass.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Okay, let me grab a health pot. Doing this without a health pot would be a very dumb idea.
It doesn't work. There is a enter. Yes?
Crossbows. Okay, so now we do have different rounds again. I think it's still just keep permafrosting. Realistically, right? Just get another cold bow and just permafrost my way to victory? Probably. I know shards is supposed to be good as well. Oh, really? Does it? Okay. I will end up having to change uniques then.
Not telling what this has seen.
I should have
Owner's house. You
transferred that. Oops, or fractured that.
Junk. Later.
The village is
Galvanic, or keep using your drones. Okay.
Yes.
I'll probably do good like Galvanic then when I get there.
Later.
It is good to see. Please, take your time.
Take
May
your
it
time.
fill your heart.
Got one of those. I doubt I'll need a mana flask, but I mean, I might as well try to grab one.
Spirits guide you. Stay safe if you can.
Yeah,
Who knows what prize?
I'll swap to Galvanic then tomorrow probably. If that is gonna be that. Just gotta get 41. Beat this and get some dinner. That's the plan.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
Huh?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
First one.
There's just so much snow everywhere from the crossbow.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected
The curse is
so much
bugged,
more
and how so?
Since you are too weak to do
I've
the
seen
job,
curse picks on
I'll
bosses.
find someone who can.
Oh, mine definitely had curses on them.
Manipulative whore. How
But I was
dare
using
you
blasphemy.
abandon me after all I've
Using profane
given
ground.
you?
I don't know. Mine seem to be working, but like I said, it's blasphemy, so
Chilling frost.
slightly different applicator. Cross ground. I don't know. I mean, there might be something weird at cross ground. Who knows?
I smell your blood.
Not like there hasn't been a bug a minute as I've been playing.
Ravenous.
I've seen plenty of bugs so far this patch.
Requiem on high.
I have definitely seen plenty of bugs this patch. Or is it the refresh? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's bugged or not.
I will take out your heart.
I haven't heard anything about it yet being like a problem, but cool, you can freeze him out of his phase changes. If you kill him in phase changes, he doesn't have time to fucking do shit.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
But yeah, I don't know, Zax.
The madness.
I have to like look around and say
Consumed my being.
that is the unique crossbow list. That's it.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I see.
I found messages from the desert.
I see.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
As you wish.
That's some okay damage. 20. Elemental's the only decent one. Yeah, well, I'm not using that.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay. The skill on the bows, decent.
You've the good luck. Be careful.
We can.
I guess I'll go rare bows then, or rare crossbows tomorrow then.
What have you learned?
I guess tomorrow we go rare crossbows.
Well, my lady.
Do whatever it takes.
15. Alright, cool. Not a bad stopping point then for that. Just have to, yeah, start looking at rare bows. Keep getting more upgrades, keep going. Get ourselves to Hellstorm rounds as fast as we can, and then start figuring out what the hell we do with that, because, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how this works. Go for a bunch of the reload stuff. It's kind of weird that, like, I wouldn't, like, reduced attack speed. I mean, I guess the crit bonus is worth it, but, like, that's going to be kind of annoying, but whatever. Second grenade activations. 30 chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. I guess, like, sometimes every now and then you'll just, like, I wonder how that even works for that skill. I have no idea. I guess we'll find the fuck out. I guess we'll find the fuck out tomorrow. Not bad. I'm very happy with Comet Totems. That build did way better than I expected. Almost to the point that it essentially made everything kind of, you know, trivial in a way. I did not think Zeth would die in like one freeze, so that's a thing. But you know, sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes you got a build that happens to kill the biggest boss in the game in like, you know, well, I guess Aberoth is, or whatever the other guy is just as big, but I didn't try him. He's annoying to get to. Arbiter, that one, yes, not Aberoth. Aberoth is Epoch's Arbiter. I guess Arbiter is the bigger boss, but I only found 3 citadels and 2 of them were the same one, so did not get to try him, and I'd have to kill him twice. Yay. Yeah, we'll get this guy up and running tomorrow. Get the Hellstorm around, start making it rain a bunch of fucking bullets. Make it all cold and chilly. Start walking through things. See what happens. Set up a temple that's a straight line to where we need to be. And yeah, overall just see how it goes. Not bad. And the campaign is not that bad when you have level uniques, so we should be able to get it done tomorrow. Get into at least the beginnings of maps, hopefully. With if I keep just buying things to upgrade myself with and keep my movement speed high, so we should be good on that. Bits of Goobs, appreciate the $9 dues for being the Reddit boy with the famous chicken sandwich. Movement speed uniques, it would be nice, yeah. Like they're all right, but like yeah, I mean, honestly, we just need a lot more uniques. The fact that I fucking opened up the crossbow page and it's 4, it's like, yeah. We need a lot more stuff, is essentially what it boils down to. More skills, more support gems, more things to do early levels, more uniques, more of the more. More. We need the Swedish chef. Anyway, all touches, thanks. SSS, Goobs, Causes, Nips, Garlings, Cathedrals, Roosters. Y'all have yourself a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Friday. Fuck yeah. I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas stuff, so we'll see what next week brings, but this weekend is the normal shenanigans as far as I know. There's 4 unique talismans, but 10 spears. Oh, really? What the fuck? It is what it is, right? Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food. I'm pretty hungry. I can tell from the fact that I'm yawning.